I'm a little late. Yeah, I'm out of breath now, too. I'm not even sure what to work on today. I just grabbed a bunch of stuff so I can think. Oh, why is this seat wet? Oh, yippee skippy. All right, so I already put the link in. Let's see. This phone is really slow. This is where I'm going to see the chat and control my music. Look up there. Make sure it's fine. Okay. It's looking good. I don't hear any type of echoing. All right, so choices I got is play with chocolate. Crap, there is an echo. Hold on. Oh, that's this one. All right, let's go back to the music. Forgot to put that on pause. There we go. Echo gone? No, it's not. Now it's playing on another one. That's frustrating. Okay, I had YouTube open. All right. Now I'm hearing it on this phone. Okay, that don't work. Why? Mic is muted. There's nothing else open. It might be that I'm trying to play the sound on two of them. I need the speaker away from that more. Okay, I can turn the volume down on this. Check, check, check. Why will it not play through this? Hello? Not sure why I'm still hearing an echo. Shouldn't be. All right. I got that other one muted, but that's where my feed sounds come in. I don't get it. Hi, you all. I'm trying to figure out my sound again. I don't get why I can't. It's pissing me off. I got it. Nope, that won't work either. Bob, nobody's live now. Must be a slow day. Maybe. I know the. Oh, weren't they going to do something with the rally again? Wasn't there supposed to be like a flag waving drag or something like that? Which is odd, because I thought they'd be streaming that, because they talked about having the drone follow them. I don't know what time that's supposed to happen. Oh, I'm having a lot of anxiety. I'm not sure what I want to work with, so I'm chalking ideas. Probably some type of floral on that if I were to do it. Let's see what happens. I was on Tennessee Patriots feed. I don't know what happened over there. I don't know if I want to, but it's a mess. So a lot of people are boycotting his channel from what he says. I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit for a second. That's what I'm going to do. I got that big piece to start. I did wet the back of it. The only problem is going to be is this. getting the swoon lines across when, oh, I have that bar in the middle, but I did get the back of the canvas wet. It looks like it might work. All right. I am going for it. I'm going to go for it despite the anxiety. I was supposed to clean this morning. I had a cleaning job. Apparently they think procrastination's cool, but I'm not going later. So they missed out on their cleaning. And luckily this is a bad area, bony area, so there's not that many people to do it. Pretty much got to wait on when I feel like doing it now. Hi, Mona. Anybody's welcome to get on if they want. That's why I put it on. This is just a visiting stream. Oops, I left that open. I gotta go zip up that tent before stuff goes everywhere. Right now I have my spare canvases out in the tent. I need to put them on that bunk, upper bunk. Okay. Tomorrow, I'm taking everybody on a trip to Marfa with me. Probably not for the drive. There's too many dead spots. But, yeah, we'll be able to walk around the town, check it out. Possibly galleries. I don't know which galleries, if any, would allow me to stream from. This is... I am so out of breath. I might get some real big news today. That would rock. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to start idea colors. Let's start with I like this cadmium yellow. The only problem is I'm really limited on this cadmium yellow. If there's not enough there, I will have an incomplete line. Maybe I should mix it. I'm trying to think what I can even mix it with. What did I do? Okay. Well, actually, we can mix. I don't want to use the cheap paints on this. Never mind. Alright, so what if I take the cadmium yellow, mix a little orange and primer yellow, might get something. Could have 20,000 people at the base camp if all goes today. How many would we have had at the base camp if all didn't go well today? Because you already said we had base camp. So I'm kind of curious. It might just mean me could get confused. Where I can see the chat on here. Okay, this phone has a big delay, so if I can't read the chat and I wait here, okay, let's see. If the plant is still here, 4,000. What do you mean, if the plant is still here? Is something supposed to blow up? Is my brain not in gear today? I don't get it. Why am I not getting things? And as expected, there goes Discord. I should have checked in there before I logged in, but it's too late. You're going to have to deal with it. Where's all my light? I have two tubes of white though. That's. Oh yeah, I put my spare tube somewhere else. That's right. Let's see. At base camp, but if a guest. Okay. Could have 20,000 people at the base camp if all goes well. If the plant is still here, 4,000 at base camp. But if guest does come, what guest? Memoir writer NASA is going to try and hit it today. Mona, I'm getting really confused. I have no idea. Memo writer, NASA? Oh, you think a meteor is going to hit today and our planet's going to poof away? Is that it? Just a bunch of spelling errors? Nothing. I don't know. So what I'm going to do here is wash off the chalk for the dividing lines because it's going to be a matter of putting one color blending. So it's just going to be the width of the brush that I'm going to be working with. I've been watching the NASA thing. I don't see anything that proves anything's going to hit today. You hear so much. Usually what I do is if I hear something, I'll take note from where the source of where the information came from, like YouTube or somebody's blog or NASA even, saying when something's going to happen. And if it does not, then I don't consider them a reliable source. So I don't have a lot of reliable sources to check on things because not a lot of these have come true. I mean, our planet's still here and it's the 1970s. So I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just trying to say that, I mean, I'll take in information and if it happens, it happens. But I'm not going to say something's word unless it comes from a source that's proven to me. Kind of sorry about that. But even if it did, I'm still going to carry on every day, just as if it's not going to happen. Was King Charles arrested on Friday? What else was supposed to happen? We were supposed to have an announcement about our economy by the 24th. We didn't get that. So yeah. See what I mean? I get all this information. And I like people and I like that they like to gather information, but I've gotten to where, we're so hopeful. We hope on things. I mean, sometimes I'll say something's going to happen and it doesn't happen. But, I don't know how to be delicate about this. I'm just saying if it happens, it happens. I'm good. All right. I may or may not have solved that bar issue with getting that canvas wet in the back. There is, yes, NASA is firing at it. We'll hit tomorrow morning over the Black Sea and attempt to change direction. Okay, Lana, can you give me the NASA link for this? Because we were on Tennessee Patriots thing, and we decided that as political people and people who pass out information, we're going to give verified links to things that we state that are going to happen, as opposed to might happen. So if you have a link for this, I would really appreciate it. I'll look it up. In fact, we can look it up and put it on the screen. I hope I'm not being mean. I'm trying to be delicate. We're trying to keep our information pure. Got a call last night letting me know about the link. All right, well, just send me the link. All right, I hope it's a NASA link and not another YouTube or a reporter, because as we found out, we can't trust reporters. I've been all over that NASA site, but I haven't been there for the last 3 days. There's been nothing on it 3 days ago about any of this. Okay, there's not enough of this primary yellow, so it's a good thing I'm using it for this. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Looks like I'm going to be ordering some paints later today. A call about a guest that plans to honor the convoy of honor. Ooh, who would this be? Is it a secret? All right, that's going to have to be a good color there. This paint is cloddy, which means it's way old. Now, if I got too much of this color, I can use it again by adding another color to it, making it a different tone. Wow, that's not very yellow anymore. That orange was powerful. More powerful than I thought it would be. Luckily, I have another yellow. And it's brighter. Still, that orange really took over. Holy cow. Yeah, we're going to be ordering new paints later on today. I have a piece to do for Tennessee Patriot, too. But I'm going to have to get it printed up when I'm out and about tomorrow. I'm not going to get a yellow back. All right, we're starting with orange. Or, oh, I really wanted a yellow. And I am almost out of yellow anyway. So we're starting with an orange. How heartbreaking. I just wasted a ton of paint getting a color that... What happened is I poured my colors into each other, which should never be done. You should pour your colors separately and pull them in together to get your blend. even going to do a separate brush for my white, so I can keep my white pure. Use this for white. I'm going to use this for blending. This one for the color. I want sharp line. Well, at least for now, for the top part. No, I don't. I just realized because we did this other painting. Can you tell I'm in a state of confusion and frustration? Oh, so this piece, I didn't tape off to get straight lines, and I kind of do like the look, so I'm going to go ahead and not tape it off. What just happened? My highlight. Check got highlighted somehow. Oh, the it's still on the mouse. Did you want to come on and talk about it, Mona? Or no? Am I so frustrated I'm a bit cranky, maybe? No. All right. Try number 1. That needs watered down. I do have more whites. Oh, I wonder if I had a tube of another yellow. Hold on, I gotta peek under the computer. I think I threw my colors here. Yeah, I did. You dizzy. There's white, black, orange. And that's it. White, black, and orange. No yellow. We are out of yellow. Can't tell anyone yet. Oh, okay. You do know we are seeing it. When his guest lets us announce his coming, it would draw 1,000 guests from 20,000 overnight. Wonder who could draw that many people. Lots of musicians can. Kid Rock could. Lots of country singers could. There's a lot of people. You guys are in the country, so I'm guessing it's probably a country person. That's all I can think of. I gotta turn off the fan so it don't dry too fast. See how fluid this is. No, that's got solid a little bit. Things are not working out very easily. Since you're not using just the little squirts like I did. Those are actually bigger squirts than I'm used to. But you're actually using almost tubes. You pour them in the cup, you're pouring a cup of paint for each color on a paint pour. That's why I don't do paint pours. Waiting on his people to call me again today. Just a great American. Okay. Thanks for the hints. I need another thing of water for the weight because I don't want to lose my weight. All right. Let me wrap this up. I'm actually going to put it in this fridge that's not working. Keep the air from blowing across it. All right. Okay, let's see. We did it! Woo-hoo! And it didn't get the bar in the middle. Now we just gotta wait for that to dry. I know, all that work just to sit and watch the paint dry all of a sudden. That's hilarious. But that's how it goes sometimes. I keep trying to sit down and have coffee, but I keep jumping up again. And now, look, see how much paint I have left from that one line? I had 3 times that much on the plate. But I can add a red and get another color. I can add a blue and get another color from it. It's not like I'm wasting it. And I can also, for now, for this that's left on the plate, there's this piece I just keep painting over to coat. So yeah, let's put some on here. This piece is, it'll turn into something later, but for now I'm just using up paints on it. I'm really kind of limited because I'm getting ready for this trip to go see Mona. Okay, we just painted the floor. Oh my goodness. My luck doesn't change here soon. It might be dangerous to work. Oh, I gotta get it off the painting now. Alright, I can turn on the air now that I can get that dry. I'm gonna get something to cover the white paint. What do I have to cover? I just used my lid. And I just messed this thing up. There. Hopefully that'll keep my white longer. Okay, let's see this. spray, it's true. Sounds good. It would make me so happy. They're working on getting the whole amphitheater. And they need more space than they had. The spot in Branson holds 3,000. Black Oak would hold 20,000. Okay. I see something else. I gotta wait for it to arrive here. Oh, that was it. Huh, that water's kind of moving a little bit. No, it's okay. I think when I get these lines done, I can just touch them up with a little more white up along the edges and clean it up a little bit. Make it stand out, pop a little, maybe. It's not even blowing down on the painting, it's blowing up in the air. That's too funny. Alright, here we go. Okay. I don't feel very talkative right this second. Alright, so apparently I do have enough yellow. But I didn't know that when I did this first line, because you never know. Different textures on the canvas. This isn't really smooth. You can still feel a lot of the canvas. Different textures will use up different amounts of paints. You really don't want to start something like this without enough color. And I am seeing how I may have to tape it off a little bit, because I'm seeing it starting to want to come up and through here. But again, the color, I think this trailer slanted because now my white line is gone. All the orange, yellow has floated into my white, which is okay. Just means I got to go back and do the white. So I'm not sure exactly what day I'm going to be heading down there. I know I'm going to give myself at least 2 weeks to go around. I'd like to go hit some galleries. Do you have a list of the galleries somewhere, or is that something I'm just going to need to Google? The problem is I don't know which galleries are closer to where we're going to be. I don't know the area. So, I don't know. Is there an art district in Branson that I should focus on that's mostly where all the art is? That would be the question. Because that is one of the reasons I'm going, is I want to get my stuff in the galleries. You had talked to me about that way back at AFC camp. And that's why I considered the trip in the first place. Plus, it's cool to see all. I feel like this is like a reunion of Convoy people, too. Plus meeting new people, but I think it's going to be like a reunion. And somebody said that Agnes is thinking about coming after all. Yeah, I'm going to wait for this to dry. I'm going to tape off above it. Not exactly. I don't want to get such a straight line, but I do want to keep it from like going way up into the other colors. So I'll lightly tape it off. If it bleeds through a little bit, that's fine, but I don't want a whole bunch of color bleeding through because my trailer's slanted. I still have winter and fall to do on another picture. The spacing on it is kind of funny. You know what? I'll just leave it for now. I guess just wanted to put everything in. Oh, what color should I put next to this one? Start thinking about it. I got cadmium orange. There was probably enough. I probably didn't even have to mix it. So I'm going to alternate that color, a different color, then maybe a yellow, another color, and then an orange, and another color. I do have a bright copper I could use, or a, how much is it? It's kind of like bronze things. That could be a cool shade too. That could stand in for a yellow. If there were enough. May or may not be. Can't tell. We'll pour it out. I know there's enough to bright. Takes a long time for extra watery paint to dry. Howdy, whoever joined. Welcome. Kind of a slow morning. Again, having anxious feelings again. A lot of disorientation. I was supposed to clean a house this morning. When I get up to, you can't call me on my other phone because I have it on my canvas right now. Sorry. You'll have to call me later. Yeah. Plus, there's people who do like to come visit, and they really don't want to see me on the phone while I'm doing it either. Unless they can hear the conversation. But then you want to call because you don't want them to know. Sorry. I do want to call and talk to you, Mona, anyway. So maybe after I get done with whatever the heck I'm doing here. So do you want to review what all we have set in place now without waiting on all the things we have that we're not waiting on for? Like all the confirmed things? Just a quick run through for anybody who will watch. Like list all the stuff that's confirmed that we have, and then go after you do that, say, okay, now this is the stuff that's in the works and a possibility. How about we do it that way? Will that work? So we all have a place to camp. And you showed us that on your feed. Wow, it's still not dry. So this blend I have here that got washed out white, that spot, can actually redo in a smaller scale with a lighter color. Oh gosh, I got lumps on the side. Just sand it. Let me finish that edge. Normally, I take my color and I bring it down over both edges. But for some reason that I'm unaware of, I decided I wasn't doing it that way this time. I'm going to do with that piece. Still drying. Hey, so Mona, Tennessee Patriot, was on last night. We are doing this thing where any information we spread, we're putting in confirmed links. Like if you hear something from NASA, it's going to be a NASA link. You hear something about FEMA, it's going to be a FEMA link. They really don't hide the information. People just got to know where to find it. So our focus is going to be to pull up this information. And we're going to try to focus on one thing. And I think our very first thing is just ending the emergency declarations related to the sea. And so I went and looked last night, and a lot of states this month, the governors of the states, even the governor of Texas, renewed the emergency declaration. I think it was September, what was it, 20th, that Governor Abbott renewed it. But check with your states. I don't know how to write a petition up. Maybe Tennessee will do that. But if we get it, now I forgot what the word was. It says a petition drawn up for each state to send to the governors. It would be where you can fill in your name and things, print them and mail them out. Or there's places that have petitions where you can sign and it'll mail it out for you. I did one like that once, but I don't remember where the site was. But that would be nice if we can go, plug in the information, your own information, and have the letter sent in your name to your governor. That would be a letter thing, but the petitions, I don't know how many signatures you get before you send one in. I think Tennessee knows more about that, and so does Driver. We're going to try to get Driver on Tennessee's to teach us how to do some of this stuff. And we're also going to be getting preppers in. We're going to try to host a prepper maybe once a week and get them in and talk about what they know. Or one of them was an Amish one. That's the one we want to do first because the government has attacked the Amish community for their food co-ops. So we want to gather information on that. We got Black Oak Mountain Amphitheater, Soup Mama, and the Ballparks of America for the Hootenanny, and the Branson Convoy Stroll. So we have the basics. Mona, I know you keep saying this is the link. What you got to do for a link, you know what? Let's see if I can give you a wrench. I don't know how. Oh, here, add moderator. Oops, that didn't work. Yep, you're now a moderator. Now try the link. Usually, if you're not a moderator, you can post a link by using a space instead of a dot. But you are now a moderator. You have a wrench. Post your link. And I will try to pull it up on the laptop that's got me sitting on it. and see if we can take a look at that. That would rock. We had a great discussion, and it's so sad because we had, I don't know if it was 2 hours or what, but it was a good discussion. It was really good. And all of a sudden, somebody used Adorable Deplorable's name. And instead of looking at the camera because he recognized the name, he let it on and they put porn. He had to delete the whole video. It was heartbreaking. He's like, it's my best stream yet. And he had to delete it. But there'll be more because we're really focused on actually taking action. There we go. There's the link. Let me get this painting off the table so we can look at this link. I'm not in a rush for this painting stuff today. I just wanted to work. I try to work 6 days a week and rest on the 7th. Okay, it's not wet enough to drip. Let it dry that way. All right. Let's see if I can pull up the link. Solar System Massive Code. Why is it not letting me click on it? Okay. So I could. What the heck? Why won't it? Okay, I can show it up there. Now everybody can see it. It's not letting me click the link from that chat. So now I gotta open my YouTube. Oh, if I go to my channel, oh, here it is. Click on it. Double asteroid redirection test. Let me share the screen. Okay, there we go. Can you guys see it? Dedicated to investigating and demonstrating one method of asteroid deflection by changing an asteroid's motion in space through kinetic impact. Demonstrate. Okay. Asteroid Didymos and moon type impact. Yeah. According to this page, they picked an asteroid to test. It does not say that it is going to land on our planet if we don't bomb it. It's a matter of reading these things a little more closely. It's a test. And yeah. So what they're doing is they're picking an asteroid that's fairly close enough to make this happen, and they're going to test it out in space. Because there's nothing in here that talks about it hitting here. So that's what it appears to be to me. Yeah. But anyway, it's good that we see this test happen. There's Comet Shoemaker 1119 Jupiter impact. Let's see what that has. That might have pictures of what their first trial. Let's see. Visualization shows the major fragments of Comet Shoemaker 1119 colliding with Jupiter. Oh, that's not part of their test. But let's watch the collision for a second. Why didn't it play? There we go. Oh. Why is there so many? Or is that just the same one hitting over and over again? Okay. Well, we're done sharing that. I was live on YouTube and Rumble last night with Grey Wolf. No. Will miss us. No will miss us. Who's no? Okay. Yeah, it's not even coming near us. They're just picking a comet to which is kind of dangerous. We're kind of messing with nature for no reason at all. We really don't know. I'm pretty sure the solar system is a complete balance of something. And us interfering is probably not going to be a good thing. But it's worth testing it in case something does come close. We can see how much they can actually do. It would give us a peace of mind if we know that they can blow up an asteroid of a certain size. So, could be good. Who knows? Yeah, I am. I did one line. I was waiting for it to dry, and then Mona put up this NASA thing because it was talking about hitting our planet tomorrow morning if we didn't strike it. But whoever put that info misread the link. They're just testing blowing up asteroids, just in case we do get one in our atmosphere. So they are picking an asteroid, and they're going to blow it up. So that's what I've done so far. It took forever. Oh my gosh, and I left the paint brush drying. I'm going to change out this water, let that paint dry. We'll try another color here. If anybody got any idea what color? We can go with the blue, green, pink, red. Well, I'm not going to go red there. I might go. Okay, so we've got a couple kinds of. I don't know if you can see colors. We've got the green, the blue. The blue I would use not as much if I were to use that shade of blue. The only other blue I have right now is this little tube, but it's not Soho paints. Put that in the mix. I prefer the Soho paints. I don't need to seal the painting. These are weather resistant. Oh, I have a touch of cerulean blue, but I highly doubt I have enough to do a line with that. And I think that's our options. Oh, no, I have the rose madder. And my yellow. I'm saving the yellows and the oranges for alternating. So, I guess I could place these right up to the line and see which color I would want to go with. I've got two different greens here. I think I want to go with the rose. This orange. This is a little bit too orange. All right, so yeah, orange is a good color. And if I were doing a graduated color, or if I was into complementary colors like a pink next to a red, but I am more into contrast. So I am more into like a red versus a black, a yellow versus a blue, a green versus whatever. See what I'm saying? So I kind of got to go away from anything that has the yellow in it for the alternate lines. So I'm going to go with maybe the rose. And then I have enough yellow to do a yellow line. I'm going to do bright yellow. Then I can either do the green or the blue. And then I have another yellow or yellowish orange I can put in through there to be more yellow. It looks like I would need at least a few other colors. So if I have two different greens, then I need to split my greens. All right. Sorry, kind of thinking out loud here. I'm just going to throw this yellow in just to have a visualization of the yellow. All right. Green. I love green. I love green too. I've got 2 shades of green, so all right. That's a good idea. Since we have 2 greens that I could use, I could go with the permanent green, which has a touch of blue in it. Well, I think you can see the color. It's pretty dark. Or the green that has more yellows in it than the blues. If I did the darker green that has a hint of blue in it, then I can't do the yellow of the blue as the next. And I have 2 blues to do too. Maybe. So I would have to go into the rose after that. So I don't know. Should I just go for just the green so I can pull in the blue one next? Okay, I'm going to go with you guys on this one. The green with the blue in it and go to the rose, or the green, go to the blue and then the rose. We'll wait on that one. So we'll do green next, but I don't know which green. The one with blue or the brighter green. And I have a whole bunch of orange mixed up. It looks like it's a little darker than that. So I can do that further down the bottom when I get into some lighter colors. I just don't want to put orange directly next to something that looks kind of orangey already. Okay, I'm not going to get an answer maybe. I am so hot. And just for copyright info, the music is Apologetics Again, which is my brother's and my friends' bands. Alright, I guess I'm going to have to make this decision all by myself. We're going green, the lighter green, so that I can do it that way. Then I can use the lighter green down here with the orange. Okay. That and that. Let's put these aside. That much of a decision so far. I'm getting a plate for that one. I don't know where my other plates went. Did I knock them all on the ground somewhere? That's weird. Oh, here. I'm going to have a green one. I think that should be enough. Change the water and clean the brush a bit. I don't know. Do I seem a bit cranky to people today? Trying not to be. I have no reason to be cranky. It's just the anxiety showing through is what it is. It's not anything towards anyone or anything. It's just anxiety just sitting there like a rock trying to weigh me down. How thin is that? Ooh, that's nice. I don't need to add any water to that one. Pour it with weight again. I'm going to put something down here. Here we go. I'll wait out, see how fluid it is still. Alright, that's still okay. I wanted to put some tape over that color. Okay. Makes me nervous when it sticks that badly. I wish I had frog tape. Frog tape is much better for doing this stuff. Okay, wow. Frog tape's a little better for this. It comes off cleaner. It holds the line sharper. Okay, let's do this. Okay, here comes the green. Wow. It's not as watery as I thought it was. Oh my gosh, I just put that in my white water, which I'm going to have to change now. You know, they have these coffee mugs they sell that says, one says coffee and one says paint. It's a set for artists because when we have open cups of coffee, a lot of us tend to go for dunking our brushes right in the coffee cup because it's there. Uh-oh, where's my blending brush? Oh, this is... Okay, here we go. Touch some white in there. That was a mistake. Oh, that's okay. I can touch up the white. Not going to worry about it right now. Okay. Now we're waiting for that to dry. It's beautiful. Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to make this white again. Make the paint white again. You know, I need to get a cry cut machine. Make really strange bumper stickers like that. Only an artist would understand some of this. Make your paint white again. Well, you can't really make paint white again. That's what's even funnier. Alright, I'm going to cover this again. Hopefully I can get one more. Oh my goodness. I took this and I just threw it down. It was on top of the other painting. I will promptly wash off. I threw it on this one. I got the white off. Thank goodness. Okay, so apparently that's a way more green than I need, so I don't need to squeeze that much color out when I go again. Again, I could probably blend this with another color. Gonna put something over it, hopefully to keep it. Or I could throw it on that on canvas. No, I'm going to try to keep it wet. Let's see. Glasses somewhere in the house. Put this one in that fridge thing too, hoping it'll keep it wet for a little bit. I have a blank canvas here, so whatever paints I don't get used up on this, if I save them, I can use them all for a background on that. Save some paint. So I've got to order new. That's not very sealed. There we go. The fridge, where you had the extra paint. Okay, we're waiting for paint to dry again. Any more nuggets we can check out? What's this? Oh, that's kind of funny. There. I have no idea what that's supposed to be there for. Okay, we are going to watch the paint dry. You probably can't tell whether it's dry or wet. Right here is where it's starting to dry. So you can see when the other color seems like it's lightening up a bit, that's when it's drying. Okay, so we're going to go with orange. We're going to do U-Haul's orange now when that dries. Yeah, let's do the orange. Then we're going to go into the blue. Put them up there so I can see the order. I think I want to try the cerulean blue. So what we'll do is I'll keep this other one in backup. When it comes to doing that blue, I'm going to see if I have enough by squeezing it out. If I don't, then that paint's just wasted. Or I could try to save it in the fridge for the background of this other thing. The only thing I don't like, I got these from an artist in Arizona. She saw my work and came and she said she couldn't paint anymore, so she brought me all her canvases, her easels, some of her work. And she gave me these canvases, which they're quality, but they're stapled on the edges. So these have to be framed. You can't sell them with the staples hanging out on the edges like that. So that's all right. So whenever I get done with that, we'll just take whatever colors I have sitting in that little fridge, do some kind of background blend on that. A multicolor probably. Might even do, I don't know if you saw the salt I did on the multicolored floral that I sold. So you make a really watery paint over your background and you throw salt. The salt draws the water towards it, the colored water towards it, and makes a dot. So you get speckles all through the background. Do I still have that here? I'm going to be shipping it tomorrow when I get the mark off. It's here. Yep. So if you look closely into the background of this, that's the salt pulled it together there. So if I do some kind of multi-background on that, I could pull a metallic. That would be kind of cool. A metallic over and do the salt background. I'm going to put this over here. I'm shipping it tomorrow. Yes, I sold that. I kind of expected to sell my green face one before I sold that one. That kind of surprised me. She really wanted that one too. I'm glad she got it. Hi, Mary P. Is this the first time you're on my feed? I don't recognize you being here before. But then I have bad memory too, so. How are you doing? We're just visiting. This feed's all about just visiting while I work. You can talk about whatever. I don't really focus on politics here. I go on other people's feeds for politics, like Tennessee Patriot. And I don't know if you know Tennessee Patriot, but we had a great discussion last night. We're working on maybe getting a petition to our governors who have declared an emergency over the sea again. You were on a while back, that's why I don't remember. Yeah. Who declared on it this month, I don't remember the exact date, Governor Abbott in Texas renewed the declaration for the sea. Right after Biden on public TV announced that it's over. And I know they're probably doing it for extra funding, but there's got to be a way to get another funding than do it emergency declarations, which if you go look at, it's not FEMA that has it, it's Homeland Security that has the laws and regulations of what happens when someone declares a state of emergency, but it puts our Constitution on the back burner, and we're not happy about that because that's what they've been using to get away with anything. So whenever Tennessee Patriot's on, give him a check out. Subscribe to him because we are focusing on getting true facts. Like if someone wants to say something is a fact, like say for example, like Mona did earlier she heard something about NASA. So we went and we looked it up. We found out yes, they are blowing asteroids up, but no, it wasn't planning on hitting the planet by tomorrow morning. So, I mean, if we have solid links like this, then we can be putting out documented proof from their mouths themselves. Like if we say the World Economic Forum said something, we can post a link directly from the World Economic Forum. So we're going to try to stick to that when we do politics stuff. And that way we're truth tellers because it's from their own mouths. And so one of the things we want to focus on is going to our governors and giving petitions like end this emergency declaration. This isn't right. If our president says it's over with and we agree that it's over with, then we should be petitioning our governor to remove it. We don't need it. If getting extra funds is the only reason they're doing it, they need to find another way to get funds. That's all I have to say. I know our economy sucks, but I think a lot of the state's funds are getting dragged out. The ones who still are paying excessive unemployment, which is keeping their people from getting back to work. We want our people to get back to work. We want to be able to take our car to the auto dealer and not have to wait a month for it to get done because they don't have enough mechanics anymore. We want our 24-hour stores back. We've lost them because they can't hire enough people. Why? Let's look into it. But I think step number one for anything, because the national emergency declarations remove certain powers, we need to get those repealed first. Then the powers that be can slip into place again and we can work from there, changing the Emergency Declaration Act so that this doesn't happen. It's not the only way to get funding. Anyway, normally don't do political stuff on my thing. It's more of something else. I'm just saying that's what we're going to do for that. But you can talk about anything. If you wanted to talk about politics, that'd be fine, but it's not a focus of my channel. We don't mind talking about it. I'm going to try something here with the white. Let's see if I can touch it up at the top because the green just bled right into it. My camper is slanty. Okay, now I am messing it up. Okay, that wasn't worth it. I'm just gonna wipe that lightly. Yeah, that's gonna require more blending later. I'm not worrying about it right now. I'm tired of wasting paper towels, so I'm using this wash rag that I have to wash after I put too much paint on it. I had another cloth, but it was way too big. I got little hands. I can't squeeze out these giant wash rags they make. Alright, let's wait for that to dry, I guess. It won't take too long because I just wiped it. We're going to do orange next. Painting videos are a little bit slower paced here. If anybody wants to get on the panel just to talk, it's fine with me too. That's why I pinned the link there. I'm not really teaching anything here. What is today? 25th. September only has, 30 days. So 5 more days to the end of the month. In a couple weeks, I'll be heading off to Mona's. My car seems to be doing okay. I didn't have any problems when I went downtown, but it wasn't very mountainous. When I go to Marfa, it'll be a little bit more of a drive. I'm anxious to go to Marfa. I've never been to Marfa on my own. I've only gone with my friends, and they just go eat and leave. So it'll be fun to walk around and see what all they have around there. They have a ton of our Airbnbs because it's an artist community. I'm going to go into some galleries and show them my Etsy eBay listing and see if anybody has any interest while I'm there. I wonder if any galleries will let me in the stream if I don't do any close-ups of the images, like if I do far-off shots. We shall find out. Almost dry. I don't know why my phone camera does such a narrow, I mean, you can't tell from here, but it does a narrow picture instead of filling the whole screen. Okay, I can remove the tape now. It's not watery enough. Oh no, it did go up under. Look at that. I pushed it down, but not well enough apparently. Let's see if it's wet enough to take it off. Otherwise, new plan. Let's find out. Oh, yay! Yay! Oh, that is life-saving for the painting. The painting's life, not mine. Oh, thank God. There we go. It's actually drying. I don't know if you could see some uniqueness here. I get that spot rubbed off. That's okay. I have some touch-up blends I need to do closer to the lines here. There's some chalk up here that can come off. There we go. How are we liking that? The top half will remain silver. And the bottom half is going to have faded lines down, and that's going to be the piece. Kind of like, Mary probably didn't see this. Kind of like this piece, which I experimented on before I started this one. So that's kind of where we're headed with this. I can do another white color blend thinner, kind of blend it up if I need to at the tops of the line sections, but that'll be very tricky. White came uncovered. Okay, we are going to do orange, and it's not quite dry yet. Ran out of coffee. Okay, somebody left. Thank you for visiting, whoever you were. I think I drank my milk up already, but I could. I forgot to eat again, dang it. What is it about me forgetting to eat all the time? I wish it changed my weight. I need to lose like 10 pounds so it doesn't hurt as much to walk around. Not because I need to lose weight. Ooh, I have a beer. I'm going to have a beer for lunch. Let's pretend I'm a lush. It's a shiner. We have these here. Let's see. It's backwards, but it's a shiner. I wonder if I can reverse that camera. Mirror it. Let me see. Or does it show up on YouTube directly? Let me look. Alright, so choices I got. No, stop. Stop. Go live. Alright, so choices I got. No, stop. Go live. Okay, well, apparently this phone's too crappy to do it, so I don't know. Was that beer backwards to you? Let me know. The beer label. Because Annie says she sees everything backwards. I saw it backwards in the video, but I'm not guaranteed that's the way it's showing up. Probably mirroring back on YouTube because we had. Never mind. That's a tasty lunch. We are doing orange. Let's get a plate for orange. This will be for the rose. Yeah, I have palettes I do for detail work, but I need bigger palettes for things like blends and things, so we're just gonna go with that. Orange. I'm gonna get one for the orange. I'm gonna use that for pink. Good thing I got hundreds of plates. Yep, dry enough to put a piece of tape over. I keep forgetting to watch my edges. I'm gonna have to sand them to put something over it. Down. I think I gotta get the back of this wet again. That bar is starting to get closer as the canvas dries. When canvas is wet, it's pulled very, very tight, and it's not hitting that middle bar. But when it's dry, it starts to hit it. I gotta get the back wet again. Oh, I think I have a swag with me. Just get this back wet again. Yeah. Oh, I should have did a sound of hitting the canvas when it was dry compared to when it's wet. You can hear how tight it gets. I'll do that next time if I can remember. But, yeah. Really tight on the bottom. I mean, if you could hear it now, when you heard me put it on the table, it didn't sound like a drum. Kind of sounds like a drum now. Okay, there we go. There we go. Tighter. All right. Now we'll get our weight. Get our orange. We got to kill the fan so it don't dry while I'm working with it. Actually, I gotta change my waters too. Clean up my brush. For the white. For the orange. So you gotta get the green out. Green and orange make brown. We don't want brown. It's hot. Okay. Nap time. Okay, have a good nap, Mona. Running out of orange. Oh my gosh, I gotta order paint. I might get bigger tubes. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get some of these bigger tubes. Since I'm doing larger paintings than I have been in the past. Get a little more white. Okay, it's showing nobody here. It's okay, I'm just going to keep painting quietly. case anybody shows up. Okay, we get that ready. That's ready. Where's my blending brush? Okay. Show your color. Here's some. Okay, we're ready. Let's do the orange. I'm doing the orange that Local wanted. I'm not sure where he went. People have work to do. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, blending brush. Get wet. There we go. Now for this one, I'm not going to try it. Well, I wasn't going to try, but I did it anyway. There we go. Now we got to wait for it to dry. Every color I have left, I'm going to bag it up right now. I'm going to go get trash bags. Hold on. I'm going to bag them up. All of the paint that I could save is going to go on the background of this other canvas. So that way we're not wasting any paint, and we get a background done. Background. Backgrounds require so much paint normally. So I'm going to preserve as much as I can since I've got to order paint. Tomorrow I won't be painting. Wednesday I won't be painting. Wednesday I won't be, tomorrow I'll do the Marfa trip, but Wednesday I won't be painting because it's a feast day for us again. We're kind of close together. So I won't be painting Wednesday either. I might be back Thursday if we're going to have a lot of people here. If that's not going to be my day to cook for all the lot of people. I have a day to cook. Hasn't been set in gold yet, but that looks kind of cool, but we'll be able to tell after it dries enough to pull that tape for the green. It is way closely related to this cadmium yellow. But that's okay. Doesn't matter. The next color will be this. Rose Madder. It's kind of hard to blend the purples the way you want to, so I tend to buy the purples I like. So if somebody's here, I'm sorry if I'm rude. It's showing that no one's here. So I'm kind of quieter when I can see that the color went up under the paint. You can see where it lifted. Yeah. If it's too closely related to the cadmium orange, I can do a dry brush over it with a red and just sort of give it a darker tone, or dry brush a yellow over it, give it a lighter tone. The only problem with trying to do yellow over it, number one, I'm limiting yellow, and number two, it'll probably bring it closer to the orange as opposed to making it pop out a different color. So it would probably have to be a dry brush of a red. Cover the white again. Yeah. Water and change it again. So I'm mostly using my white water to get the blending brush wet after I get my white on. So I'm having to change the water between each one also. I don't want muddiness. Blending colors too much just creates mud. Especially when they're complementary colors. Complementary, or not complementary. Contrasting colors mixed together tend to get very muddy, and really don't want that to happen. If I want brown, I'll pull a brown. How's that sound? Oh my gosh, what's that? I splashed. I noticed that before it got too bad. We'd have had spots. So I did a metallic spray paint over it. What I'm going to need to do is pick up a silver and touch up the top half later. Unless somebody wants it like that, but I'd rather touch it up if I'm not comfortable with it being that the way it is now. Boy, that really pulled that canvas tight. I'm not getting them ridges that I worried about. Ooh, it's almost dry enough to pull that off. Hey, Annie. End of a movie. What movie did you watch? Oh, you're making coffee now. Okay. So is this song, so pay attention. Well, see, now it's still saying 0 and Annie's here. That's so weird. Maybe Restream just wants to hide people from me. Why am I peeling my label already? Ocean 11. Oh, yeah, I remember that, seeing the ads about that when I used to watch TV. How old is that movie? It's been a long time since I watched regular TV. Outside of seeing crap at my friends' houses when I stopped to visit. You know what shocked me the most is when, what was that? American Family Videos. My friend turned that on, and she's like, "What do you want to watch?" I said, "Well, American Family Videos seems pretty clean. I think we'll be safe with that." Oh my gosh, the host was cursing up a storm, and I'm like, "Oh, when did this happen?" And I had to apologize to her. It's not safe after all. I'm sorry. I think it'd be fun sometime to stream something from this. Is that Mahdi movie free that you were telling me about on YouTube? We could do. Oh, I'd have to ask though. Unless it's old enough. If it's old enough, you can restream something like that. Alright, I can safely take the tape off if I don't tilt the canvas too much. Let's see the verdict here. Okay, a little line to clean up. I'm not even reusing these tapes. It's just too messy to keep around. Clean that up. I think that worked fairly well. Oh, that's looking pretty. That did work fairly well. I'm going to have to slide this over somehow. Right. I'm not going to be able to keep pushing this up too far, much further. So I didn't get my white tainted this time. So I just need to change out this water to turn orange. This container I'm using for water used to be where I held my chalks. Now I have this large sidewalk chalk container that I'm using, and I still have a box for the smaller ones I have, so. Oh, that is Annie. I thought that was my other thing. I'm sorry, Annie. Where did I put the mouse? Oh, there we go. Let's do this. She'll be back. Making coffee, I guess. Yeah, I put my beer down somewhere. Oh, there it is. What was that? Oh, it has to be from Annie. I thought it was a bear growling. I'm like, what? Oh, Shiner's a local beer. Every drop of Shiner beer is brewed in Shiner, Texas. Population 2,069 by local craftsmen who take pride in their little brewery, our classic Shiner Bock. This American-style Bock has clean flavor and slightly sweet finish. We hope you enjoy drinking it as much as we enjoyed making it. I don't understand that word. Draws it? Strange. Government warning. The government's going to warn me because I don't know what beer does to me. We need the government to tell us. Craziness. Okay, we did Locals Orange, and he wasn't here to see it. We're going to do the Rose Madder next, but this has got to be thoroughly dry before I put tape over it. I kind of like how the green got little patches of different colors into it. It's kind of cool. Originally, I wanted the lines wider, but I didn't want to mess with, trying to make it that wide. With my brushes that I have, I could probably went out and got some bigger brushes, but I used them for brooms, so I don't want them to get paint on them. I use a broom in my paintbrush for a broom. It picks up a lot more than a regular broom would. And I can hear you, but I don't see you.
I'm talking to my cat.
Oh.
I can't really turn her, so I'm trying to get myself turned a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sharing the computer with a single bed on a sleeping bag. It does not work well. Okay, I'm partway there, and I got a surprise for you too, sort of.
Ooh, okay. A surprise! I love surprises.
Sort of, just a mini one.
Any surprise is a good one. Well, unless it's a bad one. Actually, you've been getting surprises. You're getting kind of choppy. That's because you're moving around, huh? Do you know if that Maudie movie's free? Okay.
I would move the computer, but I can't get the signal down by the kitchen.
You need a range extender.
Yeah, something like that.
Then you can sit anywhere you want in your house.
Well, I'm working off the landlord's Wi-Fi, and
Right, but you can get a range extender from his Wi-Fi. If he's allowing you to use it, you can use the range extender.
we'll find out.
Oh, there she is, beautiful Annie.
Beautiful Wendy. Let's see, what am I doing here? Okay, that goes there, that goes there, and okay, this will work. And I'm here, and you can't see me though. I can't see myself.
I can see you. You're probably on lag.
On lag.
You'll pop up in a minute.
I'm in the darkness. Hang on. No.
No. Yep, we can definitely see you.
I can't see me.
You must be on some kind of delay.
Okay, let me go back out and I'll come back in, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Hang on. Oh, there I am. Okay, it worked. Okay. I tried to turn it a little bit, not sitting weirdly sideways as usual. It's weird here. I gotta try and tilt the thing back. Oh, there's so little room, Wendy. There's so made it all one level. It just would have been. It would have been so cool. Okay.
Oh, it's not even all one. Oh, that's right. Okay. So that Maudie movie that you talk about, is that free? Do you know?
It probably is somewhere. For some reason, they're charging for it. It never even made it into the movie theater, so I don't know why they would do that.
Okay, well, if they're charging for it, I can't restream it, darn it.
Well, it's just, like up in Canada here, it was a Canadian movie. That's part of the problem. But a lot of the movies that you can watch on Hulu or any of the other things that are available in the U.S., I pay for a service for that, but I don't use it because the landlord picks the channels on the TV. I'm lagging.
Right. And you really can't restream something just because you paid for the movie. You can't restream it. You'd have to get permissions to stream it to more than one person, sadly.
Yeah. Let me go out and come back in. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know how this. Oh, I got down. That's what's wrong. Hang on. Let's go. Hang on. I think we're figuring this out now.
Hey, U-Haul, I just did your orange. Did you see it?
Howdy, U-Haul.
Wait for it to finish drying enough to get tape over it. These lines are a little bit thinner than I anticipated, but I'm going to live with it at this point.
Okay. Looks like I'm on a...
Yep. So I'm going to go with this color next. It's called Rose Madder. It's kind of a pinkish purple.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh here and see what I
Okay.
can do.
All right. Not working, is it? I can.
It just
Okay, hold on. Let me try something. Did that change any of it?
there. I think I'm there now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on a leg.
Yep. You are. You're having a slower signal day. Is it raining or cloudy?
No,
Huh.
no.
I was on Tennessee Patriots live last night. We had a great time until somebody used the adorable deplorable's name, and he recognized the name, so he didn't check the video first. When he pulled it up, it was porn, so he had to delete the whole thing. He was so mad. It was so frustrating for him because he's like, "That was my best ever," and he had to delete it. Still trying to get things to work right. Oh, you just changed color.
Let's see. Crazy how this works.
Yeah.
I hear you talking, but I'm on a leg.
Okay, it's
Now
drying up
just
the
the
tape.
joy of sucking up. Yeah, the landlord's Wi-Fi signal is that away, so.
Yeah. I should see if I can find a decent it's fairly cheap that I can hook you up with. Yeah. That line wasn't as thick as some of the others. Okay, I'm covering up the orange. We can do the rose madder color. No matter how much I do this, it still lifts when the paint gets on it. And I get some underneath, but still tight enough. Don't gotta get the back wet again. I was supposed to have a house clean job this morning, but he never texted. We are having guests that are staying at his house, and they've got to stay in that house, and it's so grubby. I feel bad for them. But he didn't call, so what can I do? I went down to the main people, and they're like, whatever. Let them see his house, the state he keeps it in. But, yep. All right, that color's ready. Double check my white. I'm going to put a little more white out.
Okay. Annie can't page. Okay. Coming back.
Okay, she said she's coming back, but I'm going to have to hurry up and do this before the paint dries. So, Get back before I can let you in. I'll get to you in a second. I got to get this paint on before it dries up. What does that say? Oh, there she is. I can click for a second. I gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Here we go. You're in. And there's beautiful Annie all over again. Woohoo!
Yeah, I'm working.
Ooh, I like this song. Can you even hear any of the music? Is it just minimal?
Yeah, like in the fast lane. You're an Eagles fan too, huh?
This is all apologetics, remember? It's Christian parody music. It sounds original, doesn't it? They do a really good job. Oh no, I did it again. I forgot to have my slending brush ready. Here we go.
That was the Eagles I was with here and there.
Yeah,
that was the Eagles I was listening.
It's a band called Apologetics. They replaced the words with Christian parody. Wow, that's potent. I need more yellow. I mean more white with that. Holy cow, that was a potent color.
Yeah, did you ever know the story about the song "The Fast Lane"?
No. What is the story?
Don't quote me on this one, but basically, Glenn Fry was riding with a friend in his car, and I can't remember some details. Basically, he sees me. We're holding, we're packing, yeah, and he goes, "Life in the fast lane."
What?
I don't know whether they had drugs or what was going on, but it was just like, when Glenn didn't know, it's like, oh crap, like his friend just turned to him and goes, in the fast lane. He was driving along in the car and something, I don't know. So Glenn was kind of innocent. It was so cool. So I have my coffee, my small coffee.
This purple was way more powerful than I expected. Oh my goodness.
I saw a car that color. I saw a car done up that color, an old 1970 on Rust Valley Restorers.
Oh.
And they did up a car that with black highlights. And oh my god, it was beautiful.
It is. I'm pretty frustrated with this. It got way overpowering.
And this is my.
I'm just going to kind of keep trying to do this with it. Maybe when it dries, it'll weaken up a little bit. That's about all I can do. We're just going to have to wait it out now. Okay. Wait for paint to dry again.
You didn't get me on my clean hair day, so this is 2-day-old hair.
Oh, well, we can't tell, so you didn't even need to tell us. You could have just said, I washed it this morning. Isn't it gorgeous?
No, actually, it was clear. I think it's got something to do with water, too.
Yeah.
And
you have a well
water. We get it trucked in. We have above storage tanks. We have a 1,000-gallon tank right outside my fence where my car is. For the gate, and there's another 1,000-gallon one just over at the corner of the cabin by the bathroom there, and there's a 1,000-gallon one in the landlord's garage. So it's all stored in there. So I let you, because I usually put stuff in to glue it back, because I've been going, Wendy, and
you let it down just for me?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Well, actually, that was when I saw you last. That was due for a wash, so it was pulling itself back a bit. But that's when I on going into the underground, and then I a little later, and then I thought, never mind. And I'll be doing it this week though, because I go to the chiropractor on Friday. I go to the chiropractor and I get my hair trimmed on Friday.
You can tell when my hair is
But my
dirty.
hair is
ponytail.
well, my hair isn't really normal in a sense. Like when I was a teenager, I used to have to wash it twice a day even. It was so greasy.
Wow,
Oh,
so
I
was
can't
mine.
keep it on my face.
But I found out the more I wash my hair, the
Really?
greasier it gets. So I actually try to wash it. I'm back down to 2 days a week. When I was on the convoy, some of the places were so stinky I had to wash my hair more than normal. But I'm trying to get down to 1 day a week. And then doing like in between, because I want to get off of shampoo. I'm off of soap for my body. I just use water. It does a fairly good job. I don't need soap to clean myself anymore because my oils have changed, because I haven't been using that harsh stuff that dries it out. When you use the harsh stuff that dries it out, it actually produces more oils trying to get moist again. So that's why I want to go off of shampoo. I have a couple of friends who do not use shampoo at all, and oh my god, their hair is so beautiful and soft. I'm like, just water. They just get in, rinse it off really well with hot water to get the natural oils, some of them out a little bit, get the dirt and the smell out, and voila, they've got gorgeous hair.
You know what might work really on your hair?
What's that?
Dawn dish detergent. Dawn dish detergent.
I have done that, but that Dawn is meant to absorb oils. You don't want to take all the oils off of your head because it'll produce extra oil trying to catch up. So I did use. I
Yeah,
have
they use
used
it on animals, so.
Yeah,
But I've been using. No, go ahead.
Oh, I'm done. You're on lag.
Yeah, I know it's weird. I've used Sunlight dish detergent on my hair as a teenager, and I just tried using like a nice coconut and vitamin E shampoo.
Yeah.
My hair is absolutely baby fine, and it's just the average thickness of an inch, and mine is not 3/1000ths of an inch. And that actually got me a good answer in school when on a test, because I remembered they said, okay, what's the clearance on the cylinders for a Sportster? And I remembered it because the thickness of the hair, and the right answer was 3/1000 inch. Wow. And on regular Harleys, it's 2/1000ths of an inch.
I may not have waited enough. The tape is starting to pull up some of the color, but I kind of like the look. So I'm not going to complain. How's it looking? I don't know. I got a lot of white on that one. I was too scared about the power. Now I've got too much white, but I can go back and do a blend at the top to pull out a bold white, and blend it with colors too. I can reblend right at the edges, because it looks like I lost a lot of white in here too, because the camper slanted, so stuff is going this way.
Oh, it looked like my!
This way on that one. Oh, okay.
I have a picture. What's her name? I had an orange cat named Bud, and this was done by an artist, Bridget Boff, I think her name is. I don't even know how I found it on the internet. Greeting, and I'm gonna see how it shows up in here.
Cover it again.
Check this out, Wendy.
Oh, how cute! That's so cool. Reminds me of the
Easy Rider.
got dizzy.
He's with Dennis Hopper on the Captain American bike.
Cute.
Apparently, I'm riding it, and Buddy's on that Nichols. His other friend was riding. Isn't that something?
Yeah. It's kind of like the poker where all the dogs are sitting at the table playing poker. Only now they're bike riding, man.
Yes. Yeah. And the one I went along with this one was just my cat Buddy, where we used to live. You can barely see Washington State in the background, and that's the Canadian
so you had
Coast
an artist
Guard there.
do this? Oh.
No,
That's
that's a photograph, but the other one was not this Bridget Voth.
Oh, okay. That's so fun.
So that was, we had a little front cottage, and that tide was, that's when you see the rocks, and when the tide comes in there, you can't, water came right up to the stairs. And Buddy used to love to rock walk. You just couldn't stop him. You had to chase after him.
We had cats that like to walk on leashes. So I'd go hike up Camelback Mountain with two cats. One liked to walk up, and the other liked to be carried up. But the other one liked to walk down, and he had to carry the other one down. So we were carrying one cat each way. The only problem with that is people are going up the mountain without their dogs on leashes. You know what happens when they see a cat. It's like, come on, this ain't fair.
Yeah.
I had a cat that would play fetch too, and I found out because I was studying in college. I took some kind of math class that was ticking me off. I kept crumpling the paper, and I'd throw it. The cat would go get it, bring it back. I'm like, no! Then I got distracted and forgot about the work and just started playing with the cat, but kind of funny. Oh, that ended up being too watery because I got scared. Okay, we may have to go back over that one again. I don't really want to.
I have got this other video stopped. There we go. And that might help. Yeah, we have a little waterfront cottage, and it was 18 miles across from Port Angeles, Washington. And we were one of the few, all zigzag, and they had gardens down there. And yeah, not many properties had access to it. So it was just right on the edge of Vancouver Island. That's it. On Richview Road. And yeah, I got a beautiful picture of the Martin Mars water bomber plane on an old school camera. And they would there was a fire at the Souk potholes, and they had both the planes running. I don't know where to put my coffee, but over here. So they had both the planes. The do is go down. There's two things that come down. Two curves. I'm backwards here. Two curved things that come down. Like that, I guess.
Yeah.
Which way am I going? I don't know. But anyway, there's two scoops that come down. They scoop the water 30 seconds. And they scoop, 27,000 gallons. And the two planes were alternating, coming around back to Souk potholes, and it's mixed with fire retardant, and they were dumping it on the Souk potholes because it's all trees. I mean, it's a massive, and it's a beautiful, great swimming spot. It's almost like it's fresh water. It's not salt water, and it's not far from here either. But the planes were alternating, and now there's only one plane left, and it's in retirement. But California and New Mexico, and even America, and wherever it was needed, it went. It was a U.S. Army plane, a 1945-46, that was converted into a water bomber plane. So there's only the one left now.
Huh.
They say it costs like $10,000 an hour to fly. 200-foot wingspan. The thing is just so it takes 4 people to make it work too. So, but anyway, that's where we lived, and when I saw that artist picture, and I thought, oh my goodness, I want to. You think of things, like humans, and we're looking at the cats, but what are they thinking about us?
I know. That's what I wonder sometimes.
Yeah.
They're
So
sneaky creatures. You never know about cats.
I used to like
Dogs,
to
you
put
can get
myself.
hold of.
I used to like to put myself in Buddy's world. And when I saw that picture of 2 cats riding together, and Buddy rode all of his life, and I just thought, oh, I've got to have that one. That, I might be able to put them up over the TV if I ever get up that way. I've only got one wall, really. My landlord did a weird building job in this place.
Yeah, and a lot of campers,
Yeah,
there's
they
not a
probably
lot
go
of.
good up over the TV. The what?
I've been trying to redecorate this thing in my mind. He wanted to sign it over to me, and I'm like, well, I can't own too many resources because I'm on disability. I can have one home and one vehicle. And I don't want to give up my camper that I built that I live in most of the time just for a studio. So I told him that I can't take it to own it, but I can use it. So I'm going to fix it up anyway. I don't think he
That's
really
really
cares what
awesome.
I do. I know it is. It's nice to get a gift like that, but I don't want to give up my little home. Although it would be kind of nice to be able to have company. But I'm pretty sure he'd let me take it somewhere if I needed to.
Well, I lived in a camper for 3 months down in Port Orchard, Washington, 2010, and I loved it. I see myself living in there. All my junk, it was different because everything was there. There's a lot of makeshift stuff in here because it is what it is. There's Eric's expression.
It be
But
what it be.
I find that. Huh?
I said it be what it
Yeah,
be.
Eric enough.
Every time Eric says it is what it is, I
Yeah.
say it be what it be. So
I like that one. Yeah. I actually sorted. There was one lady online, and actually, let's see if I can call it up for a sec because I did share it. And so now she's added as a friend on Facebook. And let's see. Oh, it's so small in here. I used to have my desk up at this end, but my landlord wanted it raised up, and I had it on 4x4s, and I made it totally useless. This lady posted on a friends group. She says, I'm hosting a 3-day challenge to clear your head, heart, and home. Post an emoji if you'd like the link.
okay.
So it's basically she's quite an expert in decluttering and organizing and stuff like that. And so it's going October 3rd to 5th. I'm not sure how long each day, but for 3 days, and it'll be like a challenge. And I thought, here.
Okay, so what is she gonna do? Stream and have you guys clean a specific spot together, or how's she gonna do that?
I am not sure. It should be interesting. And she was talking about live streaming, yes. And I thought, great, I have a single bed to work with. I'd love to have a 3/4 bed. A 3/4 bed, great. I could do it, but a double is really pushing it. Unless I devoted the other section to it.
Right.
The other thing, the way I used to have a bed, and then there was a 4x4, so you'd kind of put your feet up on the 4x4, and you're like this, getting out of bed to try and get to the wash. Sometimes it was just a little more challenging than others.
That would drive me nuts. I'm gonna pull this.
Yeah, so and with it being so small in here, I knew that, like, as my chiropractor said, after you're adjusted and that, and he says, make sure you're sitting, like, don't be sitting watching TV sideways. Make sure you're laying there and watching TV straight on. So that's kind of how it has to go. TV cord is only so long, so it has to be up at this end of the cabin. This is only 9x12. 12 feet I'm stuck with. Halfway down on the cabin, I can't do. So, and the bedroom is 7'3" by 10 feet. And it's 6 inches lower than this section. So
I just opened that overhead bunk.
There's a beauty. I'd have to send you a picture. I don't know if my landlord. Oh my God! How would you ever get it in here? I guess it's assembled. It is a real beauty. It's got looks like it's almost a double bed on the bottom, and then a single bed on the top, or storage. Then it's got a little bookshelf on the side with a little couch and a kind of a rope for a couch. And it would be. No, it wouldn't work up either. Now I'm looking up and I'm realizing how low the ceiling is. No. Because
hey, you can
I
hang
put my finger up this. I'm touching this one here.
Oh. Yeah, I just opened the upper bunk up here, and I see 2 more windows for ventilation. I'm thinking of putting all my paintings up on that upper bunk for storage for now. But I just saw the 2 more windows.
Good idea.
I'm like, whoa. Yeah. But I don't know how to get up there. I'd have to climb the counter. How the heck? I wonder if there was supposed to be a ladder.
Be careful there.
Yeah, I know. I just want to open those windows, but then I'm thinking, how would I get up there to close them once I had all the paintings up there? Yeah, darn.
A pole with a hook or something. Sure.
Well, they're turn knobs. Yeah. You got to turn the knobs to open and close them.
Oh. Yeah, that.
Well, yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work the way I want it to. Darn it. I'm actually going to get a piece of wood to put from this chair over to the other chair, over the table, so I have a bigger table to work with, and then I could take the board down. I would just have to figure out where I would put it when it's not on here. Because a big painting like this would be a lot better with a bigger table. And I also want to put on that upper cabinet up there some kind of brace to hold my phone directly over the table. That'll make a difference. There's supposed to be more containers. Wow. I see screws for them, but I don't see the container. It is getting pretty windy out. I hope it's not rain, because that means I got to shut windows and die with the humidity.
Yeah, well, I was up to 65 degrees in here. It's warmer outside, but a bit of a breeze blowing.
Okay, so what do you think about these little...
And I was under the covers for a while watching the end of that.
What do you think about this wear spot that are kind of showing up? They look all right in there? They're driving me a little crazy.
The white in between?
No, like this little dot here.
Yeah.
And in the green there's some, and the paint's peeled up some of the orange. The tape. I'm thinking of leaving it rugged like that. Maybe this might be a piece about acceptance. It looks like straight lines, but it could be a piece about accepting. Who knows?
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah, the paint's kind of. If I
Reminds me
had
when we used to
flosses,
get
it
the,
would do that. Huh?
reminds me when we cartridges for the laser copy machines, and I had to do that stuff too. So they would always call me out of work for fixing photocopy machines at work and stuff like that. I didn't know anything about them. I just followed the instructions, then jammed it and did whatever it needed. And then they say, so, somebody, a typewriter needed fixing on the second floor, or somebody needed their car started, or their car. Can you pick locks? They use that. I don't know, but I'll give it a shot. And they lost the key to the filing cabinet. So they were always pulling. I don't know how somebody caught on to that stuff, but I was doing it all. They
Yeah,
just
I
say,
kind
"Oh,
of was like,
photocopy floor typewriter." So yeah, but yeah, I love the laser copy machines. I worked one day up in Courtney. A fellow was going to fly me over to Vancouver at accommodation, and he wanted me to work over there. It was a sure copy. I worked at 3 different ones. So
ooh, I like the sound of this song. What's the original? It's Sexy Thing or something like that.
oh yeah,
Uh-oh, the starting to loosen up. I'm going to have to get the back wet. Maybe not yet. After this line, maybe. Okay, I need a yellow. Okay, I need another paper yellow. I don't know how the yellow. I can't be too light with the yellow because it'll disappear if I too light with it. Yeah. Okay, the white has disappeared. No, it hasn't. Here it is. You know, it's funny. I'll look in this chat and it only says at Mary P. But if I look in the other chat, it'll say hello, Mary P. Kind of weird. I wonder
hello,
why it
Mary
does
P.
that.
If you're in here, I can't sing it. It says
Oh, she
messages
was.
from audience will display.
Well, she came in and said hi. I don't know if she's still here. It's
I
hard
saw
to
Mona.
tell. Yep, go ahead.
Yeah, I saw Mona in there.
Yep, she's.
You guys talk about your thing. I know there, and I thought, oh, I got time to finish watching my movie and put myself together and make a coffee. So I did. And then when you're all by yourself
Yes.
and oh no.
Okay, here we go. Another line. Yeah, this yellow is kind of translucent, so it's going to act a lot differently than the other colors.
Oh wow.
Very light. It's going to want to disappear, so I'm kind of trying to keep the paint thick enough, but yet fluid enough to blend.
Mm-hmm.
See how well it works. Well, it's blending very well, but let's see how it dries. That might be a different story.
Wow.
I know, I love blending colors. They're so pretty. That looks kind of cool with the blue tape, but there's another color under.
Yeah.
So
I'm
I guess
liking this picture too.
I
It's a
am
different
too.
kind of art, but that's what struck me about it. Look at the way she even did the sky.
Yeah. I wonder how she did that. It almost looks like she did kind of a blend with an orange and a yellow and then used alcohol to expel the paint from the spots. It almost looks like that.
She sure captured it. And she's,
Yeah.
it was just, and I looked her up on Facebook, and there wasn't any recent comments or anything. And I don't know, there's not much known about her. But I mean, that picture just, that grabbed me, of course. Because Buddy
Yeah, I'm
loved
not
to
sure
ride, and
I know about my art yet either. I haven't been in the galleries yet. Working on it. Oh, I think
like
I
I
need
said, I thought it
decaf.
was
I ran out of finger. So I was going to try to put some kind of floor on these, and I started sketching on that other one. I did 2 lines and I tossed it aside. I'm like, I'm not ready for that today.
oh my.
Somebody called somebody a choir boy last night. I should have played this song. They do I don't know what the original song is, but they're like, we do a choir boy, baby. It's a country song, probably. I wish I knew what the original was. It's kind of funny. But the singer, we used to go to a Catholic school. Tommy, my brother, and the singer's brother. I don't know if he did or not. He was younger. But they were choir boys.
Oh,
Where they, yeah, so he did this song, Choir Boys. Kind of funny.
my best friend was Catholic, and ironically, her school backed onto my school in public school.
Huh.
And we used to talk through the fence at recess, and she never spoke of anything, not at all, not a thing. And
Yeah.
but I didn't understand why she was, why same school in high the same school. But she was going to the Catholic school, which backed onto our regular school.
Huh.
But
Yeah. We
Catholic,
used to ride the public
period,
system.
period. That's all.
Hours. Sorry. Good. Go
Yeah,
ahead. I
funny when I think
interrupted.
back about it that, well, like I say, we were best friends for many, many years, and she was Catholic, and period. That she never mentioned anything. She never explained anything to me. There was nothing said. There was nothing, and
Right.
it just was, and it was okay. It was cool.
Actually, Catholics, it's kind of a strange religion. Because I remember them telling us we couldn't read the Bible because we would misinterpret it. But I loved reading it. And I would get so much trouble when I'd ask a question about something that was in it. So much trouble. They're like, what are you doing reading it on your own? Like, I can read all my other textbooks and not misinterpret them.
That's
It's kind of
that
weird.
seems so strange.
Yeah.
Why would you go to Catholic school if you can't read the Bible? I thought Judy was doing over in Catholic school. She never said. She never spoke of anything though.
I
I
know.
don't know what we did. We just hung out together, and I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't run around like a preacher, but I'm not afraid to talk about stuff either. Because it's a very important part of
She
my
wasn't
life. So.
afraid to talk.
Okay. They just
She
don't
wasn't
talk about
afraid
it.
to talk about it. I guess there wasn't anything for her to really talk to me about. Her family never mentioned anything. There was no, it's just really an issue. It was just,
Yep.
she did her thing, and friends. It was fine.
Yeah, that's what I
Division.
have.
There was no or anything. It was just we were friends, and we were just equal to each other.
Kind of different these days because even some of my friends will be like, "Let's not talk about that." I'm like, "But it's a very important part of me." Drives me crazy when they tell me to shut up. I'm like,
Actually,
dude,
a
I'm
fellow that was my neighbor and that I helped out for 20 years. He said we can't be friends on Facebook because I post religious.
Jeez. Yeah, I don't
We
know
can't
why
be friends
are people
because
so
of
willing to they're so willing to disconnect friendships over one disagreement. And I'm like, you're not going to have any friends if you're just going to keep shutting people off.
Well, yeah, I advocated for him. I taught him to read, write, and spell. I took him to do laundry, shopping. We helped each other out a lot. We
And they
did,
shut you
and then
off.
and he says, and then when I moved out here, he says, we can't be friends on Facebook because I post religious stuff.
So I
Wow,
have
really?
tiny business size canvases. I thought about making a business card out of them, but I'm not really sure how. I kind of want a picture on it, but it's so tiny. I could probably do some
What
kind
can
of.
be done?
Good, I need ideas. What is this
What
say?
can? Yeah, well, I used to work in like I say, Sure Coffee. Yeah, I
That's how
used to
tiny.
make my own business cards too. Yeah,
These
hang
are.
on, I'll go
It's
get
an
one of
actual
mine. I
canvas
did
board.
my.
It's a canvas board. I can't
Yeah.
just print it. I guess I'll have to plan them out.
Okay.
That would have been fun if I could have figured out what to
Okay.
do with it because I could have taken them to Marfa. But I can't figure out what to do with it, so that ain't happening.
You'd pick out one of your most basic paintings, and actually, you can actually have business cards printed up, and they can
Oh
use
yeah,
that as the
those are
ground
regular
for it. And then,
business cards. Yeah, these are different. These are actual canvas boards. Can't put them in a printer. They're hard as a rock. You actually have to do a painting on them. So I'm thinking an actual painting that I can give them as a business card, but I have to decide what I can do to fit it all on there because I'm going to need my name and contact on it too. Can't just be a picture. Unless I did a picture on the front
or
and adhered my business information into the back with a sticker.
yeah.
Oh, that's an idea.
Well, how is your handwriting? How is your handwriting, Wendy?
It's not so pretty, but I will do it.
So,
Well,
yeah,
I
have a tremor, so mine, But yeah, you could put a little painting on the front, and your info on the back, and I don't know.
And I can tell them it's an original. Here's an original and my business card, and they would get gifted an original painting, tiny little 2.5 by 3.5. But I only have 5
That's
of them.
pretty cool.
I'll have to, when I go down to Marfa, I'm going to check out the galleries and I'm going to pick 5 that I can do these with. That would rock. But while I'm out in Marfa, I have to remember to print the emblem for the painting I need to do for Tennessee. He wants to do, I forget which branch of the military, it's written down somewhere, the emblem of it. He wants it on a painting. So I'm going to do it on the painting and then do shading to make it pop out. And I bought round canvas for it. He thought that was cool.
Wow.
So I'm going to start that one after I get it printed up when I'm out tomorrow. Yeah, that's an idea. I can pick 5 galleries from my thing tomorrow. and give them original paintings on a business card.
I
That's kind
didn't
of
see
cool.
mine left. I think I did. Hang on, be right back.
Okay. Oh, that yellow didn't fade. I'm glad about that. I need to stretch. Oh. Time is it? I only have till 5 to paint today. Okay.
Nothing like having a 6-foot. That's including the
Yeah.
sink.
Yeah, I don't know how big this kitchen is.
Needless to say, I don't cook.
I know this tiny little kitchen ain't much bigger.
Let's see if we can get this going. This was my business card. Left, right, left.
I
I
put water in the coffee maker already and didn't know it. Just went and poured more in, and now I got a huge mess. It's all right. Whatever. Oh,
see, I
that's
bought
cute.
mine. Excuse me. I bought mine with the borders on it. Then I did it on the IBM Selectric typewriter, and I used the orange stamp pad because Buddy was the mascot of the time, and people loved it.
Okay.
Let's see if I can get it.
That's cool.
And backwards and center.
That's cool. I like it.
And Joe was saying, since I was doing typing out of the typewriter shop, she says, well, you got to call it something. I said, I don't know, basic typing service.
There you go. Because
So,
it's basic.
and everybody making the cards because there was the paw print on it.
Yeah, that's cute. You know,
They
before
loved
my
it.
dog passed,
And the
I did a
borders.
basic background blend, and I did his 2 paws on it. I don't even know where that's at right now, but it's a piece of him. And I gave him his last haircut, and I don't know if this is weird or not, but I saved his fur.
Well, it depends on the weather.
Yeah, I don't even know where it's at right now. I'll be getting my stuff out of storage sometime. I'd like to do it after Mona's event on my way to Quartzsite. Just clean out my storage, but I'm going to be on my way to Quartzsite, so I'll have to wait till after January or February when I come back through. Rent a U-Haul and bring my storage unit out here and get everything put away. And then I'll have me an extra $90 a month because I won't be paying for a storage unit anymore. I just don't have the time to go get all the stuff out.
There?
Yeah, this is gonna be home base.
Yeah.
I needed a change anyway. I really don't. I don't like not having Arizona as a home base because that's where I spend most of my time. But I like the idea that I'm closer to the other parts of the United States. And since I'm wanting to take and do a traveling, it's better that I'm closer to the other parts. And plus, for the most part, I like the politics here. I'm just really upset that Abbott extended the declaration for the sea. I'm like, why? Other than funding.
Oh, it's really nice, Wendy.
I think I'm gonna get Tennessee and me. We're gonna work on some petition stuff for each state since we got to go to the governors. Going to Biden's not going to do a dang thing, but going to our governors and saying, "Hey, it's over. Let it go," might get all of it ended. Worth a try anyway. I'm hopeful.
I was just in between that movie there, and there was the one that says, get your booster, keep your boosters up. And I thought, lady, we are dusty in your face.
Yeah.
Off the market as far as we are concerned. We have looked at it long enough for 2 years, and you're not interesting us at all. You never did in the
none of their
first place, but you make.
Not a single one of their solutions would work. Why would we pay attention to it now? I don't know. It's crazy.
Booster after booster after booster. And I mean, it's a funny thing, his name is Tam. Nice enough lady, but lady, we don't need your commercials. We don't need your stuff anymore. Stop. Stop. Done with it. All of us are done with it. You'd be best to take your money and go to the Cayman Islands. The same with the other one, Bonnie Henry. She's a beautiful, beautiful lady, but for God's sake, stop putting her on the news every night. We're sick of her. Take your money and go to the Cayman Islands along with the other Tam lady.
There you go. Where'd
Change your
Saki
name.
go? She went to some kind of news channel. Jen? Miss Circleback Jen? I think I'm going to need to give this one extra time because of the tape peeling stuff up. If I peel it, I don't know. I'm just going for it. Oh, I haven't decided. Oh, I got to do blue. So I have a dark blue. I do have a light blue, but it's not the Soho brand. And it would do some fading in the sun. So I guess I'm going to have to go with just the dark blue. I have got to order paints later today. I am out of yellows. I only have a dark blue. Oh, wait, I was going to try to see if there was enough in this. Let's see if there's enough in that first. Okay. Tape.
Trying to straighten up here. I'm sitting sideways, but it's working pretty good. I'm doing okay. Okay, we turn the computer. Still staying on there. Okay, that's good. I so wish there was some other way to arrange this place. Oh.
Well, if you got a range extender, it could. It's a matter of how much does a stupid range extender cost, apparently.
So the other day when my landlord was to me, it was the 21st, which was Wednesday, and he looked up on his phone like a chair that pulled out into a single bed.
Okay, Cerulean Blue's out. It's completely gone. It's dead. Dead, dead, dead. Okay, dark blue it is. I don't want to go with another one because I really want the fade resistance on this, so. Yeah, I already rinsed on my
something inside. He's showing me something inside that he was doing, and he had a little love seat type thing sitting there on casters. Oh, casters. Good, that moves around. And I says, is that a pull-out bed? And he says, no. And I thought, rats. And he said, the one in the bedrooms over there in a big living room. And his kitchen is kind of like a bachelor suite, only with extra rooms. And he built the other suite that Joel lives in for his father. Then his father died, and it remained vacant. When Wanda, that lived in the cabin, that's why he built this for Wanda, and she died back in 2000. So, here he had these vacant places sitting vacant, and so Joel got that place over there, and it's huge. And he's got dry storage upstairs in an attic, and all bins labeled and dry and no moisture. Oh,
wow.
And I just have to keep going through everything to see it's wrecked again. Because the moisture out in the shed there, the carpet has just turned to mush.
Yeah. Okay, here goes blue.
So you said you won't be on Wednesday?
No, it's a feast day for us, so we don't work or anything on that day.
Okay,
We
good
have a
to know.
we have
Maybe I
someone who discovered a calendar that fits all the Jewish regulations or Hebrew regulations, I should say. And so it's a little different than the Jewish calendar.
okay.
So we're just following that one. And so it's actually the first day of the Feast of Tabernacles.
Ah,
And so we're going to do our thing on that day. And then Thursday I can work again because it's a 10-day feast. 10 day, 8 day, 8 days,
mhm.
7 days for that. And then the last day is another no work day. So next week I'll have another no work day. But yeah, we don't work the first or the 8th day of it. And we work the rest. So I'll miss a day this week, I'll miss a day
Oh,
next week.
well, I'm good after this week. It's just usually I try on Thursdays because the seniors discount at Shoppers 20% off really helps.
Yeah.
And they have good sale items. I don't go to grocery stores anymore, but they've got enough in there that keeps me going. And yeah, so the chiropractor and my hair trim, it's been almost 3 months. And actually, my hairdresser, she had surgery, so she won't be back until Thursday. So I had to work around her schedule as well. So I
I
go to
haven't
Proctor, one
been to a
plaza over.
Go ahead.
Say what?
I said I haven't been to a hairdresser for a long time. I went last year to Quartzsite to get my hair washed because I didn't have time. I had to go downtown and shop, and I didn't have time to wash my hair. So I paid them to wash my hair.
Oh,
But
wow.
I have not been to a shop to get my hair done for many, 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 many years.
Your hair is incredibly beautiful.
It's
Just
just wash
amazing.
and go. Wash and go. That's about it.
Well, mine is too, but it's I have a bad case of hair gnomes.
Hair gnomes? What's a hair gnome?
Hair gnomes. And they're
Huh.
the little guys that come in during the night, and they're like a family, and cousins and relatives and stuff like that. And they tie up with down at the typewriter shop. And they come in and they tie little knots, a quarter inch from the end of your hair.
Oh.
So when you're brushing your hair, that knot in your hair, that's from a hair gnome.
Oh, that's interesting.
And so Jo in the typewriter shop, she was quite an artist too. And she drew a picture of they have 6 arms. She figured that
Oh.
one out, and I still have it, which was quite comical. Because she used to have long red hair. She was from England, and her brother found her braid in a drawer there and sent it over from England to her.
I thought it was the
But,
Irish with red hair.
yeah,
Isn't it the Irish?
I don't know, but actually, I guess. But she still had the buddy orange hair. You know, it was getting some white in it now. It was still a beautiful color. Still.
How much of your ancestry
So
have
she
you
knew
looked
with
up?
hair. No, I don't know anything about my background. Generic Canadian. Boring.
Well, my grandmother was born in. I know it's a not New Zealand. It's in Canada. New something or other. New fun? No.
New
Norway.
Brunswick.
Norwegian? No. Is Norway part of? I can't remember where the heck she was born. I know she was part of Canada, and it begins with the letter N. My great grandmother was born in Czechoslovakia. Oh shoot! I forgot to wash
Oh,
my-
cool.
But I know my grandmother was born in Canada, but I can't remember the name of it. They were on the
there's
run. They
nothing
were.
exciting in my background.
I think they were on the run because they're Jewish.
Yes, that's sad. That breaks me when I see that.
Yeah, I traced my dad's side, and his mother's side is extremely Jewish, all the way from the tribe of Levi. But they say female traces down the female tree and male traces down the male tree. So I really don't have that part because it's a female on my dad's side. But on my dad's side, we're tracing the name Bartley. And the earliest recordings I can see of Bartley, there was a knight in England knighted Bartley, but I don't know if that was him or not. But if we look at where the family traveled from, and the time period they were there was a fire, and there was a church that recorded all the property owners, and that's all they had. But Bartley wasn't on that list. So I'm thinking that they were part of the group that came from England to establish their church, take over and force it on people. And I think he might have been part of that group coming to do the new church in Ireland because he wasn't a landowner at the time.
Oh, wow.
So, but I can't find all the background on that. But I did see when I looked at some of the names on the Holocaust museum list and on the Holocaust list, there is a Bartley. There's 2 Bartleys that died in the Holocaust. So I don't know. And I don't really, it's hard to trace your mother's side down. It's hard to trace your mother's side down because the last names change all the time. So I'm up to my great grandmother, Lika, which was a Jewish name, and the Czechoslovakia, and I can't get much further than that right now. So part of my trip, when I get up to Missouri, I'm going to take a bus, and I wanted to go. I think Eric said that might be cool. Meet him up in Chicago, go do the research I need to do, and then ride down with Eric to stream the trip into Missouri for the event. So I'm thinking of doing that.
What about, did you go on Ancestry.com or did you get any of the swab and the DNA done?
I did the cheap DNA test, which was a waste because all they did was tell me stuff I already knew. And they only go back to the so far, and it's not back far enough. You'd have to do the more expensive test. And as a female, you even have to pay for a extra part of the test to trace back the female side. Not sure why. But if they're just going to give me information I can find on the internet now, that's kind of stupid because I already have that info. I was kind of disappointed that I didn't get more.
That's the problem. Actually, I found out in the very bowels of Google, and I don't know how it came up. And there was a massive court case going on in the background, and it was very dysfunctional. The old man beat on the old lady. He hit me. They had 2 sons. The youngest, I was 16 years younger. I thought it was the product of somebody getting somebody knocked up because I grew up as an only child. And I says, "Oh, we got company coming up the driveway." He says, "That's not company. That's your brother." "Yeah, brother."
Surprise.
I mean, like I was 8 years old and I don't know this stuff. And so it's but anyway, Emma's parents took me in as one of their own, and I was legally changing my name when I was 21. And I says, "Father, I don't know what to use for a last name." And he says, "What's wrong with Taylor?" He says, "It's a perfectly good name." So Animal's dad, before I married Animal, my birth certificate is Janice Ann Taylor.
Nice.
So Animal's dad was the one that gave me the name Taylor. But from what I've heard, saw in this court case and everything, there's not much background. It's just really horrible. The old man disowned everybody, and the dates were all wrong. I was never told anything as a child.
Yeah, we weren't told much about my grandmother, and we saw her at least once a month. Like, we really didn't get told much. Kind of strange. That's why I'm like, it's got to be Jewish, because why would you hide your background unless you had to hide for some reason?
Exactly.
And she
good point.
That much.
That's a good point.
She didn't even know that much about her own grandmother, so she couldn't tell me anything because she didn't know. She barely knew her name. And I remember meeting her once in Chicago. It was really strange because we had this one day where we had to be super quiet. Nobody was doing anything, and I'm like, that had to have been a Shabbat.
Wow.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get all my memory back about it. But that's another reason to go back to Chicago, because when they say if you look at the gravestones, if they have Jewish markings, it's obvious they were Jewish. And if I wanted to go to Israel, that would be getting me in. Picture of my ancestors' gravestones. DNA won't work, but a picture of a gravestone, I'm like, what is that about?
Wow. I had a friend that was going to do that. And the fellow I met up with in 2020, and he says, "Aren't you curious?" And I says, "No, I'd be." That's from what I've learned, that family was a horrible name, and it was very horribly, violently dysfunctional. Well, and the old lady did the emotional abuse, the old beatings, and it's just like there was no bond with those people. I had no connection to them whatsoever, none.
I don't really have a connection to. I never connected with my mother. She pretty much hated me. I'm not sure why. I tried to contact her before she died, and I'm like, "Are you going to go to your grave hating me?" And she didn't respond. So I'm like, "Well, I guess you are."
No, Wendy, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh, when you've never had anything, you really don't miss it. So I really don't have that experience. So I'm not really missing
That's
it.
what I try to. That's what I try to people. What you don't know, you don't miss.
Right. So
not a lot of people get that. Not a lot of people understand that.
I know. Well, they say sorry because you've never experienced it. I never had this. I've always had this thing about touch, not wanting to be touched. And it's very, very, very few people that I'm comfortable letting touch me. So
I understand that one too. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, just don't touch me. All right, I think I'm gonna have to take some yellow and add some orange and get some color in between this. Well, you can't see that orange. The lighter orange that's on the top. Between this orange and this yellow, I've got to get somewhere between to do my next line. So I'm going to have to pull the orange out of the fridge that I made for up there. Wow. I'm liking it. It's looking very interesting. And you know what? I'm wondering if I don't touch it up. Because I'm liking the beauty of the tape taking up some little bits, little spots here and there. I'm liking it. Just like it is. I might not touch this. Maybe adding some, doing another coat of metallic silver up at the top with a different paint because the spray paint was horrible. Which requires buying silver paint. But I am liking it. I like the simplicity of it. I don't really do too many simple pictures. But something about this one screamed out simplicity, so I'm going for it. And I think I am going to call this piece Acceptance because it's not perfect like I anticipated. I think I am going to call it that.
Nobody wants perfection. You can get that in. Nobody wants perfection.
I'm a photographer too. If you want perfection, take a picture.
Well, that's
Oh, I'm doing
yeah,
photography.
really.
We're having a wedding here Friday. A friend I've known out of Quartzsite for 2 years, and the lady who joined us last year in our group got together, and they're getting married. They're so perfect for each other. It's rare to see couples that are so perfect, but I'm gonna do their photography for the wedding. I'm a little nervous. I'm like, you need to tell me where you're gonna stand, where everything is, so I can kind of line up some shots in advance. I need to dig out my camera stand. I don't know where that's at. I might have to buy one. I have a feeling it's in storage. But he has a camera because mine are
That's
mine are
going to
just
be
phone cameras.
awesome, Wendy.
I know. I'm so excited. They're building a hoopah. They're doing a Jewish wedding thing. They're writing their
Oh,
own vows, what they're going to vow to be to each other, and when no matter what the vow is, if they said that is part of their vow, if they break that, the whole thing's over with. And it's like, well, that's such a risk writing your own vows because you put in some things you're like, oh, maybe I can let that go. And you have to think, you really have to think what you won't compromise on. Because if you put something in there that you would compromise on, then you're not really holding up a vow very strong when you compromise on it. So
yeah.
it's going to be interesting to see what they come up with. I'm really excited. And it's during our Feast of Tabernacles, which is because we talk about the wedding of the bride with Christ. And it's just so giving me goosebumps. And the date they picked, the 17th, is linked with something else. I can't remember who it was, but it was so amazing. I'm like, this timing is so God. It's got God written all through it. It's kind of fun to watch.
And that's on Friday?
Yeah, I won't be able to stream it because these people don't want to be on camera. That's why I can't stream outside the camper much.
Oh, no problem. Like I say, I have to go into Victoria on Friday. So.
Yeah.
And take it from there. And
Well, I guess I'm not working
yeah,
Friday either.
last
Just
day of the month.
today. Tomorrow's the tour. I'm not really working. We're just going to do a tour. Then the feast. And then I have maybe Thursday I work. Yeah. One day to work. One more day to work this week. I'm planning on finishing my lines here today anyway. That's my goal. Make a pretty good time. I got till, it's only 2:40. I got till about 5.
Yeah. It's 12:40 here.
Oh, you're 2 hours behind us? Oh, because you're closer to the west coast of U.S. That's right. Up near
Yeah,
Washington.
California time. Yep. Apparently Canada is on a tilt, and being from Toronto's roll west. I was a loose one. I needed to get out of Toronto. I could not have lived my life there.
Yes. We used to go up there for Niagara every year because it was free on the American side, and you just walk over to the Canadian side, save a ton of money. But the first time I ever went Niagara, that I went over the border, what happened there? Is I saw a car in front of me pause and then go. So I paused and then started driving away. The sirens went off. The police cars are coming after me. They're like, where do you think you're going?
Oh my God.
And I said I saw the car in front of me just pause and go. So I thought that's all we were supposed to do. And I was so scared. And they're like, do you have anything to, what's the word? Claim or something, like you're bringing something across the border. So I started listing everything I'm bringing. I'm like, I got peanut butter, I got jelly. And they're laughing so hard because I'm listing everything I have. I almost went to jail in Canada, apparently. That was too funny. I'm like, no, I'm not a criminal, I'm just stupid.
Yeah, I got married on that patio where the falls drops over to Animal, and it was only mom and dad and Justin of the piece, and animal and meat. There was only the 5 of us. I got a really nice picture with, with Father though, with the rainbow above us. I got a beautiful picture with the fall behind
Oh,
us,
that's awesome.
and I really, Father was really special to me. And when I first ran away when I was 16, and sort of smuggled me into the house, and he says, "Don't let Mother know," but Father was cool with it. He knew, and everybody knew the situation. And the better that I was out. The welfare said, "You don't have to go back there." No.
I
It
don't
was
have a
very,
single
very.
wedding picture. My first wedding, I got married pregnant. I wore an old prom dress because I didn't have money. Man, he was so abusive. But I had just come out of my family situation, and I was to the point where I thought, well, if they like me, it didn't matter whether I liked them or not. It just mattered that they
Yeah.
liked me. That's how much I cared about myself back then. It was horrible. But that lasted, I was with them for 2.5 years. Only a year of marriage, though. So and my second marriage was in Vegas at some kind of it was his family's reunion or something they were doing, and I just got drunk and got married. That lasted less than a year. And then the third time I got married at the JP, I'm like, I've already been married twice. I don't give a poop anymore. And that lasted less than a year. And then I'm like, you know what? I really don't want to be married. I was getting married. Each time I was in the stage where I was drinking, and I just wanted somebody to take care of me. And it wasn't about anything else except that. And it was a big setup for abuse, apparently. So then I'm like, you know what? I really don't want to be married for marriage's sake. So I stayed single for 22 years.
Yeah.
And that's where I'm at now. I did have some incident happen like 20 years ago, but that wasn't that was a bad thing. And it's affected where I can go now in a way. I don't even want to go into the details, but I was devastated to find that out. But I don't know where I'm going. I got off my antidepressants and I'm feeling things stronger. So I've noticed getting feelings towards people once in a while. And I'm like, what is going on here? This is weird. So I don't know where life's going. In other words, I think life's changing, but I
I
really
don't
don't
think
know
any of
where.
I don't think any of us I don't think
Yeah,
any of us know where life is going, Wendy.
right. But usually you know what you want. At least I don't even know that. I know I really don't
Well,
like to
I'm
be
retired,
touched.
so there's not much choice.
Right.
I still have it away though, and I've still got my
Is that
passport. It's good until I'm the one who's saving that number.
I don't know if American money's going to be any good. It's not gold based. And Israel already got
Yeah.
off the American dollar, and some other countries are too. But Israel, a lot of countries tend to follow, even though they don't like them. But they've gone to the ruble from Russia because of the the fuel. Oh shoot! I need to get the back wet. Getting. Can you hear this sound? It kind of
Oh
sounds
yeah.
a little bit like a drum. When I get it wet, it'll get
Yeah.
bolder.
Wow.
So that's what I need. It's still kind of wet. I want to get it a little bit wetter because it was starting to move. Where'd the cup go? Okay, there's a short blue cup that I was using for water that was clean. Oh, no. Okay. Not clean. I'll clean it. There we go. Toss a little more water on. This keeps it tight so I don't get that ridge that I was worried about in the center before. I actually decided to see how well it worked. It was working great. All right. There, now. Hear a difference? It's
Yep.
deeper. It's amazing.
Yep. Yeah. That's cool.
Okay, what was I doing next? Oh, I'm mixing that orange with yellow. This, I wonder. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything on that. I don't want to get clots, but. Ooh, it stayed nice and wet. How exciting. I'm going to get something else to get that off of there with, though. Just need a touch of it because I'm going to mix it mostly with yellow. Wow, that stayed wet. These might stay wet enough to do the background of that other thing. I've got stuff everywhere. I've got 2 tubes there, a tube there, a tube there. Here's my yellow. He's behind me. Now, let's do this the right way. I need the end of a brush, and I don't want to use the ones that are sitting in water. Okay, I can fully mix it. Well, look, that almost looks like the cadmium yellow I started with that I was trying to blend earlier. That's funny. Wow, I'm getting hungry. Okay.
I'm proud of orange. It might be for looking at Buddy for almost 20 years.
Yeah.
He would go out in the sunlight, and his fur was like fiber optic. Oh
Nice.
my God, he just had
Kind
the
of like
most
my hair does
incredible
in the sun.
medium. Yes. He was a medium length orange tabby with green eyes. I'm easing him. Actually, one vet, I took him in, and he saw the green eyes, and he goes, "Oh, Siamese, huh?" I thought,
Oh,
yeah.
interesting. I've lost my white now.
That cat had more brains than a lot of people I know.
Okay, I'm going to start gathering tubes because I don't know what happened to my yellow. I mean, my white. This is weird. Oh, it fell down. Yay. I have another whole tube of white, thank goodness.
I have colored pen.
Yeah, I
I
have
have
some
too
of
many
them
office
too.
supplies.
Colored pencils aren't office, they're art.
Well, I'm no artist, so I mean, it was better than nothing. And actually, we originally had to have them when I went to motorcycle school and drawing up all the electrical dust. I aced that. That was amazing.
Wow, this is really close to the cadmium yellow I originally was trying to blend in the first place. Wow, I just had a wave of nausea go over me. Weird. Okay, let that dry. Whew. Again, this is a workout. Changing this water so much drives me nuts. If I was in the desert, this would be a lot harder to do because I don't have running water there. I got to figure out how I'm going to be able to paint in quartzite because I don't want to give up painting for 2 months. Not that now that I've gotten back into it. It's been a couple years. I've been nomad since 2017 and haven't touched painting except for in the studio and some murals and a couple times painting with the girls. A friend of mine has grandkids that I paint with once in a while. Outside of that, I haven't done anything really significant. And I missed it, apparently. That might have been the part of me that got left behind in that one picture, remember?
Actually, there was a thing in my daily tarot cards. How do you feel about tarot cards?
I'm not for them.
You're not for them?
Nope, not for them at all. That's how I feel about them. They probably could tell you the truth, but I'm not. It's something that's warned against in my faith. Because you really, I can't explain it fully without going into too much detail. But there's a lot that talk about fortune telling and seers and stuff like that, not getting involved with them. So that's my stance on it. But that's just mine.
Well, I get one in.
I watched this person.
I have it on Facebook. It comes through each day, and the one I wrote, and it was a day of letting go, and that was the day after you showed me the painting there.
Oh, that's funny.
Letting go of the past, and I thought, oh my God, that's you know. I mean, that's I always kind of wanted to learn just for my personal, because it's sometimes you don't have the answers, and you just want to. I've never learned them. I've seen other people doing them, and I've watched readings lately, and they've really nailed it wildly.
Wow, this really peeled up a lot of the blue.
It's for good. It's not. It's for good. It's not. It's not anything. It's just it's for
well,
some thought into questions you have.
It's not harmful to a certain aspect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this peeled up the blue way more than I wanted it to. Can you even see it?
Yep.
Look how much it peeled up.
Yeah.
Okay. So once I get all my stripes done, it's going to be, am I going to leave it exactly like that and call it acceptance? Or am I going to not accept it and try to fix it? That be the question. We got to go with the green again.
Yeah.
And we got to go, oh no, crap, I just did blue there. All right, we got to go with a different color. Red. Let's do a red there.
I like that picture where you said you were leaving something behind, and when I read that, when that came through that day after you showed me that, and I went, oh my God, I was going to read that out to Wendy, and I thought,
really loved this
just
my friend hates abstracts, but she really liked this piece. Not sure why she liked it, but she loved it.
Let me see if I'm
selling that one.
Do you know what day you did that one? Do you know what day you did that one, Wendy?
I don't. I'd have to go through my streams and find out. I should put dates on these.
That's okay. Dates would be good on the back, maybe. Let me see if I can find it, because it was really, really. Wow, it was very cool. These are for positive energy. There's not anything. It's just like, you wake up and you think, ho hum, and let's see. Okay, I'm going back here. It was very interesting what it said. Okay. Yeah, some resonate more than others. Not really, Oh,
What can I
here it
just?
is, September 21st, Wendy.
Okay.
And um, this is just what it said. It says Five of Swords reversed. The card flipped, and there's a bunch of dots. Is there a resistance to change today? There are two situations in the past that are asking for resolution. The five reversed opened the door to our resistance or hesitation about accepting change. Are we evaluating the future potential by what happened ages ago? On the card, we see a completed battle from the reverse position. Can we accept that change is necessary in this moment? The clouds are prominent, representing illusion. Time to heal and let go of our past regrets. The illusion may well be about what we think we can gain by using the past to move us forward. Let it go and be here now.
Good advice.
Not bad, huh? That's not that's not bad. So, and I thought about that. I over there too. Letting the past go. And actually, I felt so bad the other day. I phoned about the information about all getting a will done and everything, and they said, "Oh, they'll get back to me in a week." Well, the guy got back to me that day, next day, and then another lady got back to me when I was on the phone there, and then she sent me a thing through email to fill out. I don't have a program where I can type that in. I says we can do this over the phone, and so it's really basic, and take a week for somebody to get back to me, and I felt really bad, and oh my god. So yeah, so that's in the works now, and that's nice to know because I've pretty much taken care of anything else except figuring out what to do in this cabin, and what I've kind of figured out, I kind of need a summer side and a
Oh, how would you do that?
yeah, I don't know, over in that little storage sack, just like for summer on one side, clothing for winter the right side, and then sleep clothing, I guess, separate. It's just I've got the racks and everything, but it's kind of like, don't blend it all together. Don't just line them up. No, separate them, summer and winter, and take it from there. I think that would be a lot easier to sort things out. Actually use.
My clothes are the same for all year, except when it's winter, I throw on my jackets and ski pants over my leggings to keep warm enough.
Oh
But I
wow.
keep the same clothes. That way I have less to pack. People like, why don't you go get some shorts and jeans? And I'm like, that's like carrying 3 extra boxes that I don't need. Because jeans, to have enough jeans, I'd have to have 2 boxes compared to the one box that I have my shirts and pants in. So I'm like, no, I'm not going to walk around with jeans. I'm just going to wear these leggings.
Yeah. I know I had all these nice clothes that if I ever went out with somebody, I'm not going out with anybody. I'm not going anywhere. So all these nice clothes, and I got cowboy boots because mine had just disintegrated. I'd worn them so much, and yeah, and just all these nice things. So I don't know. Things I've never worn. That if I went to, like it's really weird. Since I turned 65, and I mentioned this in this Vivian is her name, about the decluttering thing and healing and all this sort of thing. And I says, the things I'd worked for and filed and put together and organized in my life, and then I turned 65. Well, you fill out all that paperwork, and really none of that even mattered anymore.
Yep.
And so you don't really realize your life became obsolete. Life that you had pre 65 It's just not there anymore. The people aren't there. Nothing's really left from it. So
Could you
you go through about
imagine way back
years of
when they
paperwork to
lived?
get everybody in order. Say
Remember
what?
when people lived hundreds and hundreds of years? Could you imagine living hundreds of years? Wow. I don't know if
Not
I'd
happening.
live that long.
No. I don't even want to see 70, thank you.
I thought I'd never live past 40, but here I am. But most of my family outside of my aunt have all died right around 70.
Wow.
So, and yeah, I don't
So yeah,
think
that's
I'll
what
make it much
you were
past that.
born.
If I already have kidney disease, then I really don't think I'll make it past 70 something. It'd be a miracle if I did.
Oh my God, Wendy.
I haven't been to the doctor in 3 years. I don't even know if it's that stage or it's progressed. I know my liver is starting. Haven't done. I told my friend I just need to get the test done. She's like, "Don't take their medication." I said, "I didn't say I was taking the medication. I said I need to know what's going on." So I even have
I'd give you
signs of
half a liver.
diabetes. I got to. Huh? I didn't hear
I'd
what you
give you
said. Oh,
liver.
they don't do liver
You have
transplants.
liver.
On my medical, they don't pay for
Yeah,
transplants.
they take a portion.
Yeah, they don't pay for them here. I couldn't pay for a
God, Wendy.
transplant, so it's not even in my realm of
So let's
possibility.
go down to Mexico and see what they do.
I don't even have that. I haven't been to a dentist since I was 19.
A dentist?
I don't have it. Yeah, I have not been to a dentist since I'm 19. I still have all my original teeth, but I got this black hole in the front one here that bugs the heck out of me. And this one tooth is kind of chipping away.
Wendy.
But I have not been to a dentist since I was 19, so that's pretty good. Still have all my teeth.
Oh, Wendy. Wow.
Like I said, if you don't have it, you don't miss it.
So, what year you were born, Mystery Lady?
63. 63. What am I, 59? Almost 60?
Oh, really?
Yep. I've aged a lot in the last 10 years. Coming off the pain meds aged me, but I was really young looking. It was sad. I'd walk around with my son, and he'd get so embarrassed because the kids would be like, "Is that your new girlfriend?" I'd go to pick him up from Scouts, and all the boys would get all mushy. "Is that your sister?" He'd just turn red and say, "No."
Wow.
Poor kid. They carded me.
I feel like I'm lying when I say, I'm going to be 68. I'm 67 now. Really? You know?
Yeah.
I don't feel like it.
My body
37.
feels
Yeah, yeah,
like
well, yeah.
I'm still like in my 20s in my head. Well, because I had
Yeah.
Asperger's so bad I was socially backwards until I hit like my 40s. And then I was starting to grow at that point. So I'm like in my 20s socially. And some of it's backwards still because I still play a lot.
Hey, I think
But
you do pretty darn good, Wendy. I really admire
I like who I am now.
I like who you are.
That's a blessing to like who you are because I can every time I make a mistake I hate myself or I get involved with
Oh,
people and things I shouldn't get involved with. I end up hating myself. So I have to be
don't.
careful what I get mixed up with.
Yeah, me too. Don't be so hard on yourself, though. I am too. I'm guilty.
I think it's a normal human thing now. Wow, that's thick. I don't like that I'm gonna have to order all new paints. I wish I could just go to Jerry's Artorama, but that's a long drive to Fort Stockton. Just go pick up colors instead of having to wait
No,
for
there's
them to
lots
come.
right around here in Issel. There's lots right around here in Issel.
It's legal. I said Jerry's Artorama. Did you mishear me?
Oh,
What were you? You're talking about weed?
yeah, I thought you said weed.
No, that's funny. I've had to go off of it. So I haven't got nothing to kill my pain, which is doing okay for now. But when it gets colder, it's time to get out of here because it's illegal here. I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah,
I'm not
allowed to do it here, and I'm allergic to
even
it.
if I want to break the law, I just try not to. So I have to accept that it's not legal here and just stay away for now.
You can't get a medicinal card?
Not in Texas. It's just illegal,
Really?
flat illegal. Yep.
Oh man, it's like starting here a pot shop on every almost.
Yeah, they wouldn't appreciate it here anyway. This is a different kind of place here, so they would not like it.
Well, so people are going to do it anyway, so I guess they figured they might as well legalize
on their property. I can't do that on their property if they've asked for nothing illegal here, you know?
Yeah.
I don't own this land.
Yeah, I'm not into it, but so many are.
I'm not into it, but I use it for the pain and get through and push through things.
That's what a lot of people do.
People don't smell it and when they smell it, they're like, "Oh, another partier." And I'm like, "I'm not a partier."
Yeah.
And
a lot of people have the medicinal card.
Yeah, people who use it to party don't understand people who don't party with it. They really don't. They're like, "Aren't you going to have more?" I'm like, "No, I don't really
I
need
lost friends that way too.
Yeah.
I lost them that way because I didn't partake.
Wow. Yeah, people are weird. I don't know why they're so dang judgmental on everybody. I don't think that red's going to hold it. Do a line, wait for the paint to dry. Do a line. Looks like I might have just one more in here. So I'm going to end with the buildup of orange I got sitting in that non-working fridge. Huh? Oh, it'll work if I light it. I'm using my 12-volt camping fridge right now because when he had me come out of this, because he was going to let somebody else use it, we didn't turn it back on. I'm like, I'm using a 12-volt right now, so I'll just keep using that. But I'm going to have to get it lit this week because we're going to have over 20-some people showing up here, and we need all the fridges we can get for the food. I think I'm lined up to do pizza for one night. I'm going to do homemade crusts and pizza stuff for 20 people. That's going to be fun.
Wow.
It'll probably take me 2 days. I don't know which day they have me lined up to do that, too. So that'll be another day I won't be able to work at all. But I can stream and do pizza. Unless somebody's helping me. They don't want to be on camera. We'll see. It'll be what it'll be.
Wow.
Better wait a little more on that one. That's a pretty red.
Yeah, it's interesting, yeah.
I'll probably take it down and show them after I'm done today. So I go take everything down there to show it off when I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
get their opinion. I don't know if it would be okay like it is, or I actually need to do some kind of touch up thing on it. I'll They'll be able to figure it out because it's better when you're seeing it in person to make that kind of determination because you can't see everything that came up with the tape from the camera. You can see parts of it, but not everything.
Mhm.
Uh-oh, something
Wow.
happened there. You know what I thought was funny? The kitchen towel they gave me says 1776 on it. I'm like, that's the name of the group I didn't join. I gotta, I gotta run this across. I hope it doesn't do too much damage, but I got a fingerprint in there somehow. Okay, accept it when you accept it.
It's becoming quite a gong. It's becoming quite a gong show.
Yeah, I really want to visit with some of the people online, but they just won't let the stuff go. I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just really glad I didn't follow an angry
Well,
mob of people.
stuff pop up, but it's a lot less than it used to be. And I thought, good, you're not wasting my time. Cool.
Right? They're streaming.
Yeah.
We got 4 streamers streaming the same exact event, and they're really not doing any different coverage. So
No.
it's just a matter of which one. It's a matter of which chat looks more interesting at this point. If it's all the same content, it's like, all right, now we're just gonna hunt the chat. There's a puddle right there.
Oh, I was waking up every morning for the meetings and just about really draining myself with all that in the different time zones, so and stuff like that. I just thought, I'm actually glad to be somewhat free of it, because I mean they have people
Yeah,
tuning in, and now there's people are starting to just not, they're losing interest. They're not making any product to,
right.
they think they are sort of, but whatever.
The RM is now a business. It's not a movement anymore. And I don't understand what their business is. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's not for me either. I don't want to get in the business
Yeah,
of politics.
bowel movements. Yep. Yeah, sad. It really is. Because actually, all through the summer and even the colder weather, and even started in Ottawa, and it was just brutal in Ottawa. That was
Have you
sad.
have you
But all
seen
the
Grey
trucks and the
Wolf?
convoys, that was awesome.
Yeah. Have you seen Grey Wolf's feed?
Which one?
Grey Wolf? He's walking
Uh,
from.
I've seen it, but yeah,
Sadly, I was on
that's an incredible.
I haven't tuned in as much as I should, and I'm actually one of the volunteers. Well, I was. I haven't done much since the very beginning. They wanted me to do contacting the media, and then like I am not a contact person. So what I did is I just made a
Yeah.
spreadsheet of the contact information I found for each of those, and then I gave it to them, and that's about all I was able to do. So I think to go do my own stuff in order to travel.
Oh, wow. Yeah, a little bit much. I found it was kind of sucking the life out of me. It was not bringing my spirit up at all. It was just making everything feel
Right,
empty,
exactly.
pointless. It was just draining me, and I thought, I don't need that. I don't need that.
My first couple days after the convoy, I just felt so defeated. and I felt like I let millions of people down because I wasn't going to continue with this other group, and it just ended, and I'm like, I feel like I let so many people down, and I don't know. I
No.
mean, you're somebody who just watched. Did you feel worse after the whole event? Like things just got worse about situations, or did you feel like you were offered some hope? I don't know.
It really just fell apart. It's like when you drop something that you treasure, and it's just like, now what?
Yeah.
And started this up, and and Santa and his pounding of have your religion, but do not
Well,
pound it into everybody else, and
he
that's
had
what
it.
helped really.
Yeah, he has an entirely different movement. It's entirely different. It's not even related to TPC, but so many people keep it connected, and I'm like, it's not connected in any form. He has a different
No,
agenda altogether.
yeah,
And
yeah,
some of the people are still in it, and they're angry because they were thrown out. And I'm like, well, if he said he only wants Christians, and you're not a Christian, why would you continue to stay? Are you trying to hijack a movement? Is my thought. Because if you would try to go against the leader because of something else used to be, it doesn't make sense to me why they would stay if they're not if they don't fit his requirements. Why would they stay? It's not the only way to
like I
fight
said,
things. So
with any protest in Canada, religion has never been brought up, never even
right.
mentioned. And to me, that's the way it should be. Isn't that
Well,
including
it
instead of
depends
just
on the movement.
isolating people?
Well, there's this verse in the Bible that says, "If my people who are called by my name will repent, I will heal their nation." So I can understand a movement like that, but you can't take a bunch of people who think it's something else and turn it into that. You guys got to start at what you believe and go from there. So, no, I believe that part of it, but I'm not going to start a whole movement on it. I mean, I'm going to start a movement
What
on the stuff I can do because we continue to fight for the right things, even though there's a supreme being to handle it. You still are obligated to fight for right. There's a lot of my friends here think I shouldn't win at all, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to sit by and watch wrong things happen and not do anything. So, yeah, it's kind of a strange thing.
they're talking
Go ahead.
when they're talking about sinners and repent and redemption, and I thought, what the heck does all that mean?
Well, they're misinterpreting that verse because it says, if my people who are called by my name. In other words, if you are a believer, it doesn't say all non believers have to jump in on this. It doesn't say that at all. So I think he's misinterpreted it.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting.
Yep. A lot of things get misinterpreted.
Yeah.
It's like people who still want to go to Sunday school and claim that God never changes. And I'm like, well, he said it was Saturday, and if he never changes, why would it go to a Sunday? And so stuff like that. It's like everything gets turned. People interpret things different ways. It's like you have to go by what you believe and just leave everybody else alone. Pretty much. I mean, you can tell them about things, but harping on it and forcing them and pounding them on the head is stupid because it's a willing choice.
Oh my God. Yes.
It just bugs me when
I
people
felt I almost felt like I'd been abused. It's really weird because like I've just been me all my life. I've just repent,
right.
redemption, stuff like that. So, and a friend asked me once. He's quite religious. He says, "Have you been saved?" And I says, "What? What are you talking about?
Saved from what?
Baptized? I haven't a clue what you're talking about there. Nobody has ever asked me anything like that before." And I thought, I'm just me, Dale.
Yeah.
I'm just me. And it's he went through a lot of stuff. He lost his wife and that, and she was quite a bit older than
Wow.
him. He's got MS. We're having trouble getting in touch with him, so we're kind of worried about him. But my musician friend that has a show on Mondays, Terry, he brings us all together. It doesn't matter anything about our backgrounds, beliefs, or anything, but he's family for everyone to be in
Yep.
and enjoy. And
That's like
it's just,
Trucker G. Trucker G has a family, and we all check in. We're all little family members.
yeah,
I like Luffy.
yeah, that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. So it's yeah.
I feel like
Is
Eric's
it?
feed has a little bit of a family too.
Oh, Eric's got such a great stream.
Yeah, he
He
does.
does. And yeah,
We all
I
get
really enjoy Eric.
Yep. That one more line.
Stream, you notice on Eric's stream it kind of flows along with people's comments and that. And there's no hassles.
Right. Yep, I like that because he wants to listen to both sides. Once in a while, somebody will pick a fight, but not very often. It's the people.
Wow.
When we were on Tennessee Patriots feet, we were doing good. But we ended up, I don't know, for some reason we started making comment about 1776 and in the other group. I don't remember why, but we all got distracted because we all jumped in on it. And I'm like, wait a minute, we lost track of what we were talking about. We've gotten totally distracted, and talking about other groups puts us back right with them. So we stopped that, and the porn started right after that porn thing that happened. And I'm wondering if it was somebody who was upset about us talking about another group. And I'm like, well, we need to steer away from that. For sure. Because that's not what we're about. We're about action. Spreading truth and getting action. That's going to be our focus.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I felt so much excitement when it was a People's Convoy, and this one I found myself having basically nightmares. It was riding in my brain, and this is just way off kilter for me. It's just not a.
And it's like, what are you really doing? You're sitting on a lawn, waving a flag. What really can come from just sitting there waving a flag? And I was pretty dang frustrated. Then when he said he's going to start a state group, I'm like, TPC did state group. Some of them are active, not as active as we want them to be. I'm not sure. But it'll be nice to have a reunion at the Mona thing.
Yeah, it sounds like she's really kicking it up a bunch of notches with her. Wow.
With what? With her convoy?
She's kicking up. Yeah, she's actually making something happen.
Yep. All by herself.
She's kicking butt there with everybody. It's just like something is actually happening, and she's a trailblazer.
Yep.
Oh, kudos to Mona. We're the same age. Can you believe that?
Wow. No, you didn't age very much at all, did you?
No, I don't know. I was pretty good until my face got smashed up. No, the hair stayed.
We can't tell. You're the only one seeing that. I guess it's like with art. If I'm
let's see.
I can't see the whole picture when I'm too close up to the art. But if I back away 6 feet and look at it, I see what everybody else sees.
This is the good side, and this side goes down straight more. And
Yeah,
so
it's not as noticeable.
if I had a little cheek implant put in there, if he chooses to do that, it will even out the features a little bit better. But
Right.
there's still no one aware of it. There's an odd numbness. My teeth felt like plastic, like a mouthful of plastic spoons and forks when it first happened. Teeth were numb, and I had no idea what had happened. But yeah, we'll see what he's got to say when I go see him. And he chooses to do the cheek implant, and I thought it would be really nice to have the bones back in places. They're very displaced, and that's a permanent thing now. So.
Yeah.
But other than that, I was doing pretty darn good. It put me into a bad depression because, I could see it in pictures, and it was just like before he did the fat graft, it was all rippled and like there was no meat on that side of my face. And I didn't even know why. Nobody explained anything to me. Nobody told me anything. But other than that,
Wow.
I think I done well. So, yeah, it's weird. I have to remember when I'm looking which side. I can see it here. There's sort of, for instance, you see more ear on this side than here because it's more round the good side, and it's flatter down here.
Actually, no,
This
I
is the
don't.
good side here.
I'd have to look really close to find that. I'm not seeing it. Could be the lighting,
Yeah.
but I can see when you turn your face back and forth, you have a high cheekbone on one side. But
yeah,
that's really hard to
That's
tell.
it.
If you had not
You nailed it.
said anything, I may never have known.
Yeah, the cheekbone's fallen. The cheek, the fat grafting there. So he can do a 3D one that sits on the bone that will bring this up and match up to the other side. Now that's option 2. And the first option is shaving off my hair and breaking all the bones and putting them back in their proper position.
Well, we figured out how to
yeah, I
dress
see
that
it all.
one up.
Yeah. Good. I asked him when I first saw him, I says, do you have a portfolio? And he says, no. And I said, what? So he's using me for a portfolio.
Oh, nice.
He was running around, 5 different times in the hospital taking pictures of me and that, and taking all sorts of pictures and putting it together because, people like to see, the before and after, what he can do. And he's really an excellent, plastic surgeon. So it's, yeah, it was caved in, it was rippled, it looked, feminine on one side, masculine on the other. And I says, and he says, well, if you can see it, and I can see it,
Mona Lisa, man. Mona Lisa. Just tell people you were born.
I let my hair down.
Tell them Mona Lisa's your mother. You look a little.
There we go.
Oh yeah. There you go. Just tell everybody your mother was Mona Lisa and you're good.
Yeah, somebody told me I look like Mona Lisa.
Yeah. In a way.
Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. She had no eyebrows. Mine have faded away. There we go.
Too bad I don't paint realism. Then you could be the new Mona Lisa picture. I could be an multi-millionaire, man.
I look like the Mona Lisa.
This is Mona Annie. It's Mona Annie.
Yeah, it'll be better when I get. I hope my hairdresser doesn't take another inch and a half off again, or whatever. That was way too much.
What does she do? Just cut the end, or do you have layers in there somewhere?
Well, my other hairdresser that died, she it's called a dusting. When they just trim very, very edges of your hair, just like less than a quarter inch almost.
Right?
And it's called a dusting. And this new one, Carlene, she knows how to trim hair. No, I don't want my hair trimmed. I want it dusted and cleaned up. But she took too much off last time, so I've waited. I used to go every 6 weeks, and my hair was
Yeah,
really
that
really
should be
healthy.
motivation for you. If you don't cut too much off, I'll be back in 6 weeks. That should give some motivation. What do you think?
I will tell her that. Yes, but yeah, it's so fine. Yes, yeah, she's in training with me, so it's my
I
hair
take my
being so
bangs.
baby fine and everything. I see how.
I take my bangs and I give them a 1-2 twist one direction, and I cut into it. Then I 1-2 the other direction and cut into it, and that's my bangs. And once or twice a year, I'll do the rest of it. I'll just hang upside down and make a ponytail right above the, where the circle part in the back is, where
Yeah,
your part ends. So I'll pull it up from that direction and then hold it stiff and cut into it the same way I do with my bangs. And then I'll trim like little edges off of it. And that's about all I do.
you're brave. You're brave. I used to trim my
Well,
own
I did
hair
get
with scissors behind the back.
I went to beauty school, learn how to do hair.
Oh,
And so
really?
I knew about that technique, and it works with long hair. If you have short hair, you have to go to a beautician to get all that done. You can't cut the back of your head properly if you got layers.
No.
I have slight layers because I do take it. If you take it at the top, the hairs closer to the center of your head are going to be shorter than the ones that came up from the bottom. So I get a slight layering, which makes it kind of curl towards my face.
Yeah.
If I cut it wrong, it'll
Yeah,
curl
I
way.
noticed that actually.
If I do it the wrong way, I'll get a flip. I used to have natural wavy
They show.
hair, and I couldn't do anything without having to fix it.
Wow. Sorry about your problem. Can't get any more than bone straight than that. Baby fine, bone straight.
Yeah,
There is no bend in my hair. And the
I
thing is,
agree.
riding a motorcycle for so many years, putting on a helmet, me with bangs, they'd just be glued to like that. That I last time I cut bangs was 1986 or 7.
Right. The trick is not to
I
do a
thought,
straight cut across it.
say what?
The trick is to not do a straight cut. That's why I cut into it, because it's not cut 100% straight. It gives it a softness. If I cut it straight across, it would look
Yeah.
like a bowl cut.
Ah, okay. Well, you know what you're doing. I do not. I'm
Well,
going
I
to
went to
talk to Carlene about that, but I don't think bangs is a good idea for me. I want that stuff out of my face, and
yeah. Some people
unless
don't
it
like
gets
it.
shaved off, well, then I'll find out. But I really would like the bones put back, but then I get to look at myself like that for too long. My hair is not fast growing.
Okay, I can unplug the phone because I have it on the.
Wow. Oh yeah. Yeah. There you go. Did you ever have the thing at the end of the night on the TV with all the vertical colors after they did the Indian pattern?
What just happened?
I'm on the top. We're on the bottom now, and
Crap.
just shrink me down. It's making my eyes water.
Shoot, I lost there. I lost my signal. That was nasty.
Oh, we're here.
Yeah. How come it's not showing anything on the. Oh my gosh. It went into standby mode. This is funny. There.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't do it the way I was going to do it. Now what? Grr. Apparently my Wi-Fi signal slowed way down. I don't have it plugged in.
Yeah.
Can't see it that way either. I'm going to have to try to hold it up.
What's neat here, I just, I gotta figure something out.
Well, that doesn't show it all either. Hold on, I gotta tilt my screen up. There we go.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep.
That feels awkward with that big giant blank space at the top now because the lines are thinner.
Wow.
Oh, I might have to do something on top.
Yeah,
Wow.
of course, you need to turn it on an angle to make the lines look straight. Yeah, there you go. That's my painting. No,
Oh my God, I guess I'm
there you
gonna
go. The lines look straight. It's crooked now.
figure something else out because this is too much space to be having considering the size of the lines. Oh, bummer. I do like the area I did though already. That's pretty.
Yeah.
So now, oh my gosh. Wow. I don't know. I guess that's a thing for another day. Oh, I'm so sad it didn't work. Maybe, let's see. This one, I had started, not showing it. Why not? It
Oh,
froze
yeah.
again.
Yeah.
But this camera froze. It's not, you can't see it without the. Oh, there we go. So, what the heck? Now it's really having a time to pan. I started going one way with it, and then I went another way. See how the light is on the different opposite sides for that? No, you can't see it.
Yeah.
They're opposite sides right in here. So I could, from the other end, do something. I could take it from the other end and do something. That's an option. Wow. I don't know. All of a sudden it says that those lines are too thin. Or I could get really wild and do the shading lines the opposite direction. Okay, right now we got too many alternatives.
Or you could curve them off. Hey, curve them off going in opposite directions from the center.
Curve what?
You can the center and left side is going out that way and the right side was going out that way. That would look really cool, maybe.
Yeah, you like the
I don't know
lines
any.
this way now. The opposite lines
Yeah,
going perpendicular.
Instead of going branch them out, curve them out.
Could.
Like from the center, drift
also
it more towards.
take the line all the way across and kind of translucent over into that color, but then I've got 4 quadrants, and I don't know if I want to do that. Don't know what I want.
If you branched it from the center to the right corner and up to the left corner, and graduate it from that, that would look really like that. That would be really cool, maybe. Instead of straight like horizontal lines, branch them up. I'm backwards here, so I don't know which way to.
Oh, you mean like coming up like this? Coming up and do a curve?
Yes.
From it? And maybe having them crisscross over? Oh.
No, from the center, branch them out. And then see what happens with the center. Yeah, you might. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We're gonna play with chalk.
Not that I know any, but just
Yeah. Well, I'm going to let it dry 100% before I come up. What I'm going to do now is bring up that empty canvas I have and just use the leftover colors on it to fill up the background on it. I'm getting paint all over the floor, but it's crappy floor, so who cares? Where did I put that other canvas? Here it is. So, wow, this is a finer canvas. It's not really rough. This is a good one. This was a professional artist in the Phoenix Valley that came out to meet me. I don't remember how she found out about me, but she gave me this container and lots of canvases and a few of the pieces. There we go. It's actually got dents up under it. I gotta fill it with more water. Let it get up under the wood. Yeah, it's got dents. I hope they come out. But here we go. All my leftover paint. We're gonna go hog wild. I'm just gonna grab and put on that big brush. We'll see what happens. And then I think I'll do a metallic salt layer, the one that brings the dots in. I wish I had a really big container to put water in, because the big brush is gonna pollute the water fast. I don't have to switch it up as much. I'm gonna do it kind of watery, because I can always add on top of it. Let's start with the first one, which is, let's see what it is. Oh, I put it in the bag. Funny. But odd green. Let's see what happens. I need to add some trash can. This is going to be fun. I'm going to make it super watery.
That'll be cool.
Okay.
I haven't heard from Uwe today. I wonder how he's doing.
Can you see it? Oh,
Uwe?
I had a connection issue. I don't see anything. Where's Uwe? Do you see Uwe there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh. I'm trying to watch the chat. It looks like we haven't gotten anything else there. Wow. All right, so if these overtake, I'm going to have to let one layer dry if they overtake. I'm probably going to get some muddiness in here because I'm just goofing right now.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be worth it to pour buckets of water because I got to throw them out after one dip. Not going to be used. All right, here comes our ton of orange I mixed up from the other one. That's cool.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm just playing now. This is fun. I love doing backgrounds. There's so much you could do. I'm actually going to wrap that one back up. There's still more paint on it. I threw away the thing. No. All right. Maybe we won't. Okay, what's next? Oh, I don't even know if there's enough of that left. Let's see. Oh, maybe for a hint of something. Oh, how about we just do that? Why not?
Which one's? Yeah.
That's too funny. If I end up hating it, it's easy to put paint over it when it's watery. It doesn't give too much of a texture that you need to worry about.
Uh-huh.
Just slide to save it. We got maybe some yellow. Maybe not enough yellow. Good enough. Oh, I'm wasting a lot of garbage bags. Okay, we got one more color. Guess I'm going to do both edges with it if there's enough here. Or I can bring in that orange again and mess with it. It's mostly orange and green. I thought there were other colors, but they didn't stay, I guess. Oh my gosh, that orange doesn't even want to come out. Okay, it's
interesting. It's interesting out there because a lot of the older homes, the Victorian homes, they do. They must get somebody to, coordinate the paints because they get some that interact with the other ones and highlight specific places on the house. And the really interesting colors that come. It's almost artwork in itself. Victorian homes.
Oh,
yeah.
It is. Architecture is an art. Ooh, I like that. That's fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shall we do it from the other side? Let me see. It's almost like there's something on the surface of this that's resisting the colors. Interesting.
Oh, I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Wendy. Wow. You're almost painting peacocks.
Oh, I love peacock colors. Every time I tried to do a painting with peacock colors, it ended up being something I wasn't really expecting out of it.
Our local photographer, he captured a male peacock doing its mating dance with all
Awesome.
colored feathers. Oh my God. And it's just funny. The female's going, I don't care. Like I'm not impressed. But the male, oh my God, what a beautiful display and how he shook them and he walked around like, look at me, and she's going, I don't. Not interesting.
Look at that. That's amazing. I do too.
It is.
I wonder what else I'm going to do with it. I need to wipe this table down. I've got paint everywhere.
That came out as a surprise, didn't it?
Sometimes, and I'm like, oh, once I get to it's covered and it has some kind of thing, I can go off of it. I don't think it's going to be a floral. I think it's going to be a geometric.
That's cool.
That's so fun.
Sometimes we just need that perspective.
Yeah.
We need brains to go somewhere. Things. It's like looking at clouds.
Yeah, it's changing a little bit. Where it's really watery, it's still moving. So fun.
When I
Wow.
had my first face surgery done, they kept me in the hospital, and this massive black cloud was moving over. And
Wow.
ironically, our local photographer, Dick Clement, he got a picture from down at Gonzales. He got it from the opposite direction, and I was up on the sixth floor, so I was watching this all night, and including a full moon and everything. But I actually got a picture of a little dark gremlins right over where Doug was taking the picture too.
Oh, that's cool.
And find it, you can really see it. And it was just like, I'm out chaos, and it was really, it was really defined in there. But
Huh.
I just watched all the cloud shapes and doing their things, and saw all sorts of things, and never seen quite the display like that before.
I need to get a pencil.
And Doug captured a great picture of it as well, from his perspective. And I put mine in, the comments and that, and he's going, "Whoa!" I says, "Yeah, that's pretty incredible." Little gremlin in the sky looking down.
Wow. My dog was a Pekingese. He looked sort of like a gremlin.
Your dad?
No, my dog. I had a Pekingese.
Dog. Okay, good.
That was a
Your dog
gremlin.
looked like
This
a gremlin.
big beady eyes.
You got some restream.io. Sorry, you don't have classes
Yeah,
on. I think there's
that's what
mine
I'm
there.
using. Well,
How you
because
do
I can share my screen also. Huh?
Yeah, TP for freedom. How you do? How
Oh,
you doing,
TP for
Miss Wendy?
freedom. Hi, TP. That's TP who bought
How
the
do you,
floral, the multicolored floral. I'll be
oh,
shipping that
really?
out tomorrow when I go do my tour at Marfa. Yep. I kind of thought the
Wow.
green one would go first. I'm a little surprised, but that's cool. I'll be shipping it tomorrow. I'm so excited. Wow, there's paint all over this table. So
Yes, her
that's what I work
art.
on.
Yes, her art is.
Oh, thank you, TP. I don't know. Let me see if I could show TP the piece I started today.
That one. That
So we
was
got.
real. That you got there is really incredible.
I would have had the
Yeah.
bolder lines, thicker lines. It would have done what I wanted. So now I actually have to do more to the picture because the lines were too thin to accept it to be just that way. So I'm going to figure out what to do with that. Look how it's moving. It's changed in here.
Yeah.
It's blurred. The lines are blurring slightly. Yeah, I have no idea what
That's
I'm going to make out of
beautiful.
this. So fun. But yep, I got my paint.
I've often thought about it if I had a real normal with closets and different things, and I would have a definite like I think I'd just have the whole living room as a workspace, you know. Whereas here, good luck finding room for anything.
Well, if you had some kind of sofa bed thing, you could use your bedroom for something else.
Yeah. The trouble
Thank you,
is,
TP.
actually think if I did something along that line, it would almost be a little bit diagonal rather than just straight on, and
Right.
I could utilize things in here. But it's really difficult. Like I lived in a converted motel, 1950s converted motel. It's really difficult moving into I lived in a garage for years as well, and my little waterfront cottage. But it's like dump all the furniture from your previous place and get new stuff, other stuff when you move into a place like this, because
And get somebody
Bringing
that
the
can
old stuff
build in
along.
stuff like a Murphy bed that you can pull down and push up or something like that. Give you more flexibility.
Well, actually, I go behind the computer here. It's the only good full wall there is, and there's still two different angles to the ceiling with a beam in the middle. But I said to my landlord what I would have done with this section for about probably 2 feet. I would have put right across a whole closet scenario, and then do a Murphy bed or something, and figure it
There
out
you
from
go.
there. But no storage, like everything's in your face. You don't get the stuff. You want to have it. You want to have it organized. You don't want to find it, but when you don't have a shelving or closets.
Right.
And then he just shook his head like, no. And I thought, well, I think that would have been a grand feature in here. 9 by 12 is not a good length for a place. And knocking
Right.
2 feet off that, 9 by 10,
Maybe he just didn't
would have
want
been
to do the money.
balanced. Yeah. But it's
So I
about
think
$30,000. So
whenever I do go back into this, I should do that loop thing in this area with another blend later.
that is beautiful.
Maybe
That
one
is
on that side later.
absolutely gorgeous, Wendy.
Oh, it is. I'm like,
That's a
wow, it
surprise.
is so cool. Yeah, it
I
was.
love
We
it.
were just playing.
Yeah.
You know that I think that's part of being an artist is just kind of knowing what color effects you're gonna get when you blend two colors and just playing with it. It almost looks like a green fiery. And it looks different when you turn it. Look at that. And then when you turn it the other way, it looks different.
Yeah. Like it looks like peacock feathers. I have
Oh,
one here.
maybe if I did like a blue with a muddy for in there, it might bring it out more.
It's beautiful, just the way it is.
Yeah, it's gonna take a long time to dry, so I already put my paints away, thinking that I really don't have time to start another thing. How many canvases do I have? I did this one. What was it? Yes, the day before with the extra paints, or was that Friday? To add to the girl series
Oh
with.
wow!
I'm gonna have to chalk. I'm gonna do a 4-piece girl series. I'm gonna list them together. I mean, in a row, but not together. And maybe
Yeah,
leave a note that if they want the set, I'll give them a slight reduction.
yeah,
So,
that sounds good.
and then I've been working on. Wow, I've got a lot of things started here. Got that one I just did, the big one I just did, and then there's one more. Oh, and then I have this one I started and haven't gone very many places with it yet. Which I'll have to. I think I want to do more geometric
That is
detailing on
beautiful.
like
Yeah.
fine lines with reds and golds and oranges in there, and see where it goes. But all right, and then I had my textured one. Oh, I think I threw that in the bathroom. Nope. What the heck did I do with it? Oh, there it is.
That
Oh,
one
and
you've
then I
got on
have
the
this
phone
one I
was
was playing with that I got to do something with. Then I have this one I just keep throwing paint on because it's textured and I'm not sure what to do with it, so I just keep throwing paint on it. If I do enough layers, it'll fill in the grooves. So I've got, and then this other piece that I pulled in, I'm putting winter in this area, but I kind of wanted to keep the same horizon. So I'm like, wow, what am I getting? How much snow and stuff? What can I do right there to pull winter out? Because that'll all be water.
Oh, Wendy,
And then
that's
all I have
beautiful.
left is fall. I have to do fall in this big section, which I probably wouldn't need to touch that, but I need to do something here to break that resembles fall. And this is a 4-season piece. I just kind of got stoked after I did the first
Whoa.
2 seasons. And then I have this piece was supposed to just be like a pattern
Wow.
piece, which is feather lines, white
Uh-huh.
part of the feather, and then the color being pulled out in the other part of the feather. So these is my peacock colors: the green, the purple, and the blue. So I was gonna do the same thing, pulling out here and here, and then here and here, but I'm not sure I want to do that again yet. You might be able to see colors better here. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's beautiful.
So I don't know if I want to continue with the feathering or do another whole pattern and leave the feathering at the top and make it something else. Kind of tricky to decide. So that's all the stuff I
That
have
is nice.
available that's started that I've got to finish up. That's a lot of work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things in progress right now. 7. That's a lot of things I started.
Wow.
I enjoy backgrounds. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. Those
That
are
one
fine.
turned out so magical, though. Land, and it turned into that. That is just really
Yep,
beautiful.
it is, and it's dried with a different look. It is. I know.
I
I
wouldn't
love when
mess with
it's
it at
dried.
all.
Yeah, I don't think it's
I'd
complete.
just leave it like it is. There's nothing I would add or take away from it. That's beautiful.
Well, you know what I was thinking? I can do. You know how you have the frame on your business card? Some kind of something to frame it up. That would clean up this part in here. It would take care of this little bit of bottom. It would clean out a little bit of that and some of that. I think maybe some kind of frame around it. Maybe a plain frame, maybe a detailed frame. I haven't decided, but I think if I frame it up,
Orange and green are colors.
they are because they blend into a brown and it gives you a sharp contrast. And the
Yeah,
fact that they kind of melded together because there was a muddiness from each direction made it beautiful. Oh, so gorgeous.
that was
I just feel
crazy.
like I don't like the edges as much, but I'll figure something out. I do. I haven't. I don't have a piece right now where I'm doing tiny detailing, so maybe a detailed frame around it would be fun. And that might be where I start next time because it's easier for me to do a frame than plan out a whole picture. It's just, oh, I wonder if I have.
That is beautiful. I'm seeing it change too, which is really like it. Like you painted it in there, but did it to itself. Took
It
on a
did.
whole thing of its
Yeah,
own.
it did. It's almost dry. It'll stop changing when it's dry. Um, I'm
I'm
trying to
fine. I'm watching
see.
paint dry.
All right, so I do stuff like this. I kind of hold up ideas to something. I know. I could do something like a line edge around it. What do you think? Maybe not white, but go all the way around like that with these little slats. See, there's that option. Huh.
I don't know. It's just really pretty the way it is. Wow.
Yeah. We could do a solid color trim. No, a solid color frame around it. So I don't know. It'd be kind of fun to have a multi-texture piece. I mean, a multimedia. Like if I were to crochet something to go around it. The crochet with the scalloped edges, maybe.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And that way I can build
Yeah.
sort of
Beautiful.
an edging around my edges where the staples are. I could have it go around that and sort of lean in towards it.
Yep. That
There's so
sounds
many
really nice.
options.
That is really cool.
It is not going to change anymore. It's dry.
Oh,
Oh,
that just blew me away. How that thing just,
look at that.
you did one, you did the other, but it just took on its own after that.
Yep, it did.
Wow.
See, when I'm doing watery backgrounds, I can let it sit and do its thing and see what happens because it's light enough that I could paint over if I hated it. But most of the time, I don't hate it. But yeah, that is magical.
That really
I
is.
think, wow, yay. Just got to do edging on it. I had a coffee. Nope. Yay.
Wow. That's crazy, crazy
Seven,
beautiful.
seven, seven pieces in progress. I really like that one. I'm gonna have to now. I gotta walk. I gotta walk this giant one down to show it off. It's this little one later. Okay. That being, I'm throwing away a lot of plates today because I'm not keeping them anymore. This is how many pallets I use to work on that. Tossing them all away. So I guess tonight I'm going to put an order in for paint. See how fast I can get them in. I think I'm going to start, if I'm not doing any detail work right now, if I were to continue doing background type stuff, I would definitely run out. I don't have enough of yellows either. But if I just did detailing on the frame, I have enough paint for that. That's... take the whole thing out. I already took 2 bags of trash down this morning. I made a lot of trash today. And I still have 1 paint color left. I'll save it. Maybe I'll do like a paint, take the orange and go and do a frame over it and then detail it or do the crochet or whatever I decide to do. I could save this little bit of orange for that. Yep, that turned out really freaking cool. Then I have
What you did and what it turned into. Try
yeah.
it. Like,
I have this piece now. I have
oh my
to.
goodness.
It's just a pattern piece, but I'm thinking of doing some kind of floral in the background. I did 2 chalk lines, and I'm like, nope, that ain't gonna work. But I'm wondering if maybe taking out the center or sanding it for a background that resembles that a little more. You really can't see on that one. See how if I sand it, it would get a little different. That might do something there too.
I think that's cool just the way it is, Wendy. That's beautiful.
Yeah. Well, I just put chalk on it, but I think I do like it. So when I put chalk on it, that resembles kind of what it'll look like sanded. I think I'll just sand the middle, fix this piece that keeps wanting to come loose. Maybe leave it at that. It is kind of cool. But I have another I did
That's
like
cool just the way it is.
I did a whole bunch of those pattern pieces. I did it in this one.
Wow.
That one feels like it needs something. I did the white detailing on this, but that one definitely feels like it needs something over it.
Let me just check something here. I'm going to see what that Emily Carr
Didn't work.
it was less than a block away from where I originally lived when I came to Victoria.
Uh-huh.
She was quite the artist, quite well known, and I don't know. 1849 on a typewriter in the other room and playing her piano. Oh my goodness. Oh, it was
Wow.
beautiful. Uh, oh, she was a writer too. Well, no wonder the typewriter was in with the piano in her house. Emily Carr was a Canadian artist and writer who was inspired by the indigenous peoples of the Pacific Northwest coast. One of the
Oh.
painters in Canada to adopt a modernist and post-impressionist style. Carr did not receive widespread recognition for her work until she changed her subject matter from Aboriginal themes to landscapes. Forest scenes in particular evoked primeval grandeur. As a writer, Carr was one of the earliest chronicles of life in British Columbia. The Canadian Encyclopedia describes her as a Canadian icon. Born Millie Emily Carr, December 13, 1871, Victoria, British Columbia, died March 2nd, 1945, and her house is still there.
Wow. Cool.
Yeah. And let's see, 45 artworks. I know the two people I took there, they were quite impressed by her art, and for me too. I always wanted to go there, but it was just fun, you know. These people wanted to go there, and so I took them there.
Nice. Oh. Wow, I'm physically tired. I'm supposed to tour tomorrow, huh? I'll be better tomorrow. I just gotta wash these brushes, and then I've got most of the stuff put away.
I'm gonna send you this little link here because this is really nice to see,
Cool.
and I'll just put it in just a little visual so you can see what she did. Wow.
You
Yeah.
know, it'd be fun to do sometime would be to have a whole bunch of people on the panel doing a paint along.
I was thinking about that one. Yeah, that would be cool.
It would be. Everybody would have to have paints and canvases, though, or watercolors and paper. That could work. That would
Yeah.
be cheaper, actually. I'm always thinking about people's money, saving them money because I don't have it. And I'm like, some people couldn't do it because they didn't have money. I want everybody to have a chance to be able to participate. So I guess I'm gonna have to take that pocket over.
Yeah, there it is in the front. The link to her thing though. And just give you an idea of the kind of work she did. I didn't really remember. I just a beautiful yellow house with white trim on it and a beautiful 1849 piano and stack of music as high as the piano bench itself, piano seat, and a typewriter in the corner with a piece of paper in it. In my world here.
Okay, so
Wow.
there she is.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, and you go down and then you see the different kind of paintings she has.
Oh, holy cow. Oh, she has some contemporary conceptual art. Wow, a lot of pieces. Ooh, look at that one.
That's not showing what I was. That's not showing what I was looking at here.
Oh, I know. You were looking at landscape. Works by genre, landscape. Let me click landscape. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. She is impressionist. Look at this. It kind of resembles the Korean and Japanese screen paintings on their screens.
Yes.
That's cool. Wow. I did a piece once that was inspired by the Korean backgrounds I was seeing in my
The one with
shows
the
I was.
tree there too. That was beautiful.
Yeah. Wow. It looks like she varied from style to style. Look at that one.
Yeah,
It's kind of the same tree and different.
yeah.
Huh. Wow. She did a lot of paintings.
Yes, she did. She. I used to pass her house twice a day to work and coming home from work. I had never been in there until my friend. My friend. Um, she was from New York, and I'm not entirely sure of her background. She did of it, but she changed her name to Chino Soleil.
Oh.
That was her entire name.
You see, I typed in Wendy
Of
B.
her name, she typed. Yeah, well, she came into the typewriter shop one day. What a striking looking lady. She was just beautiful. And then she needed a desk, and I had one to give her, and I would go over and help her with her typewriter and visit with her. And then when she had her friend come up from Oregon, they wanted to go to the MLS, and I thought, sure. So I took them there. I felt very honored. She ended up in San Francisco. I found out she died. She was quite a bit older than me, but she got her professor thing in San Francisco. She was an amazing lady. You know, when she came into the typewriter shop that day, it's just like, man, she had an aura. It was just like, man,
Okay,
just
there's the
incredible
frame
lady.
around it. I think it's going to look way better with the frame painted around it. What do you think?
We'll see
Maybe
what
not
you
that
do with the
color.
frame. You know what you're gonna do with it. Yeah.
I'll just leave it there because that's kind of where I wanted to go with it. Probably not a light color. I probably want to go to darker color. I'm going to start with that orange I have in the fridge. Started put that around the edge and then see where I go from it. I
Yeah.
may do.
Yeah.
It might be doing a touch of brown around a thin line of brown around the edge, and then blending my orange into it, or putting the brown on the inner edge and blending the orange outwards with it. Get kind of a muddiness for the frame too. That would be cool.
I'm sure it'll
Well,
be awesome, whatever you decide to do with it.
I'm pretty much cleaned up, and I'm gonna go for today and get ready for my dinner tonight. And I got a trip down to Marfa, which is gonna take a lot of work. So I got to prepare. I got to order paints, so they'll be here for my next painting next week. And that's it. That's what I got to do. So I'm gonna have to go and get some other things done. I'm really glad you joined me. Makes it so it might work so much easier, and it makes it so much easier to get past the anxiety. Because when I'm getting ready to work on a piece, there's so much anxiety. I think I was cranky when I started streaming today. Actually, Moda posted. I'm like, can I just have a link for that? I was a little
Aw.
cranky. It was. I was way too
I,
anxious. I just
I
felt
think
like. Go ahead.
I this is wonderful to watch, Wendy. It really is. It's a real treat for me because I'm one of few people that have done variations of this. One friend I sat beside years does very intricate Celtic design. You know,
Right.
very intricate. And
I'll kind of like
yeah,
the front on my
and
one mount piece.
I don't know how to describe Pionk. It's we sat together for years at work.
You mean something detailed like that?
Yeah, yeah. She'll go right
That's
into the Celtic with all the design. She'll I'm not sure if she it's not paint. I'm not sure what she works with. We drifted apart. I went to visit her one day and stuff like that, and went up to school for architecture. I think it was in George. And I thought it was 82. I says, "What year was that?" And she says, "Oh, I don't remember." I thought, "What do you mean you went to school?" And so anyway, you know, and, we were having our conversation. We were kind of 2 years off. She was 1984. I was talking 1982. But she couldn't give me the year she went to school, so like the conversation was very unbalanced, and it didn't. And when I was leaving there, she just lose the attitude.
Oh,
What? You know,
okay.
that was a little hard.
Wow.
And I thought,
Yeah.
like Fiona, I really kind of needed a year to figure left off, and data entry sort of dispersed and was down to people from 150 and 50 on night shifts, so 200 people down to 14. So we sat together for years.
Wow.
So
All right.
yeah,
Sadly, I've got to end this and get some stuff done. But
okay.
thank you. I don't know when Tennessee Patriot's going to be on, but you need to check him out when he comes on sometime. We're
Yeah,
focusing on.
that's Tennessee Patriot.
Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna get some action items set up is what we're gonna do. We're doing action. Tired of talking about stuff. We're gonna get busy.
You
All
know
right.
something? You guys are gonna you guys are gonna end up blowing the other one out of the water with all this. It's just like, holy crap, why didn't we think of that?
Yeah, I
They're
don't
they're
know.
they're gonna
Plus,
be
they're focusing on too many
they're
things. They've got too many people focusing on too many things, and we're like one step at a time. The first thing is to get the governors to repeal the emergency declarations.
yeah.
And focus on that,
Yeah,
then you
they're,
can
they're
get your other powers back.
I find them very there's no, what are we
Yeah,
watching for? There's really no direction here.
right.
Yeah, when
The
you get going
vigil,
and
we
you
know what the
guys do
vigil.
this and it's
Yeah.
yeah,
All right, I'm gonna
but
go.
that's okay.
I'll I'll see
Thank
y'all
you so much,
tomorrow when I
Wendy.
do
That's
my
been a real
mark.
treat. I really appreciate it.
Uh, thank you for
Yeah.
joining me.